can tell exactly where it's pointing, so in line, so in reality it's actually loosely... Oh, my chin. On camera it's my hairline though, or what's left of it. Alright. TV on. Ugh. I had to do that when I started using this microphone because I was having a hell of a time finding the sweet spot. These microphones are phenomenal, but you know, it's if you're not catching a fairly wide bit of audio, like let's say it was like it would be normally used, you're way above somebody's head, or you're catching a couple of people in conversation. The difference between catching all of the sound in my nose and all of the sound in my chest is very little. Especially since the mic is this close, which is like my only weapon, my only last weapon against the great room noise demon. So last we left off, we had been on quite a tear, and I decided that I was going to try and defeat the boss, the optional boss, up the hill here, which was, you know, valiant effort at 3 o'clock in the morning. We gave it a whirl. I'm pretty confident I could beat it in my current state. It would just take far too long to be worth it. Seeing how he kills me in one shot 90% of the time. And so we're gonna not do that right now. We will come back to that in the future. Did I miss the YouTube stream? I mean, yes, but you also didn't miss anything on it. It was just kind of figuring out YouTube's streaming situation, which, to be frank, is still pretty dire from a user friendliness kind of way. Yeah, little rough. More of just an audio video test. By the way, I gotta welcome some people back here. Mad Kiwi, who I believe had to dip for work while I was going upstairs, and Mom had knocked on the door. Welcome back, Mad Kiwi, 25 months. May your dodges be timely and your iframes be everlasting. Oh my god, if only. Betaflex followed up with that, 56 months. Welcome back, Betaflex. The Elden Ring to rule them all, Kappa. Yeah, I do think this is like some sort of unholy trinity amongst like Lord of the Rings meets Game of Thrones meets Dark Souls. And then after Betaflex, we had Adam Combat coming in hot with 108 months. That is such a fucking long time. We're so old. Welcome back, Adam Combat. Thank you very much. Korean guy then, 67 months with the Prime. Welcome back. You hate to see the easy games in the championships, don't you? It's just the fucking worst. Just a snooze fest. Fox is touching grass, much like we are in the game. Tier 2'd out of his mind, of course, as always. 86 months. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. Godspeed to your entire country's internet service providing services. And then Pastor here in the last 60 seconds comes in with the Prime at 58 months. Thank you, Pastor. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, YouTube's streaming stuff is, like, I understand, like I was saying on the test, I understand why it is the way that it is. As far as, like, the way that they set the streams up. It's because, really, they're folding live video into their existing, video-on-demand service, and not the other way around. And so, every live stream generates what is ostensibly a VOD page, like a normal YouTube video. And the moment that, that the stream cuts out for whatever reason, you've got about I don't know, 30 to 45 seconds, maybe 60 seconds. I don't know, I haven't counted. Somewhere between 30 and 60 seconds, it seems like. To get the feedback to that, you know, to that page, or the stream ends itself automatically in that, well, one, it considers the stream over, and so you have to restart the process, and two, that page that everyone is on, that we're currently watching, you know, they were watching the stream, yeah, that's gone. Well, the page is there, but now it's like it's been converted to a VOD. And if you're starting your stream back up, it's a totally different link to a totally different fucking page. And now you've got however many people stranded. Your only real recourse in this regard, should anything actually happen that isn't, let's say, your internet service provider going down or YouTube's servers just exploding, is that you can technically run 2 streams at a time, and then have a fallback. And so, like, they have 2 ingest servers, and one is literally called backup, and so you could run a backup stream unlisted in conjunction with your actual primary stream. And then if the stream goes down, the primary stream goes down, and it, again, wasn't like your internet service provider, or if you were running it off a different connection, like a hotspot or some other bullshit, then what would happen is you would kick over, all of your viewers get automatically sent to that page, and then it's still happening. But that's not an option very many people are going to be able to take advantage of, for obvious reasons. And then beyond that, in all honesty, while you can totally get a stream to look better there, there's no doubt about that. Before I continue, I just need to remind myself where I want to go next. And go northwest. I can go back to that town. Oh, I was supposed to be looking for the stone. We went all the way up that cliffside. I have to remind myself here. So that was... Was that what this was? Fuck. Trying to recall... If this northern region, I think that's where this was. But I can't, because we talked to we went all the way up that mountainside. We talked to the chucklefuck that was like down bad about being locked out of the, you know, the castle that would be, I guess, where all of the magicians learn how to do sweet card tricks. And was like, yeah, you need to, you know, they locked all of it down after the shattering, and you need to get a stone to get in. Yeah, that's the name of the place, Raya Lucaria. And so... I'm just trying to, in my mind's eye, remember where the fuck that was on the map. It might be... Does anyone remember where that was? This is me, I like hand banana. Does anyone remember where that was on the map? I'm just trying to orient myself. Was it up here? In this top left segment? Yeah, this is over in here. So I was like... I was up a fucking meme... over here. That's a lot of area for me to have not found... a single... Wow. I must have missed like 70 of them. Like, there's gotta be a fucking, like, 5 of them here that I've... somehow, against all odds... So, maybe what I'll do is I'll just go back up there and explore a bit. And then I think I need to go down in here or some shit. But we'll start with that. We'll start with that. Yeah, like that's a lot of area without a fucking touch grass site. Like that shit's crazy. So yeah, YouTube. So the crazy thing about YouTube is you could totally get a better looking stream there, but the problem is that is twofold. One, you need to have either a CPU that can do some pretty intensive encoding. Not in the sense that you have a bunch of like really fancy oh, I remember this is the blind chick. Yeah, so I know where we are. And they're the guys down there. So this is the spot. So, you have to have a computer that can do a lot of encoding, not in terms of like custom command line bullshit, but, you know, to encode 1440p, for example, or 4K, you need a pretty fucking beefy CPU, even if you're using, like, the most minimal presets. And then anytime you're using more and more minimal presets, you need to make up with that, which is fine, because YouTube doesn't have really any major limitations on this. Bandwidth, you need to increase the bitrate. So, if you're streaming to YouTube on their HLS servers, or services, which is what they want you to use for 4K, for example. Ideally. It provides the best 4K experience for everyone watching, if you're going to do 4K. So, it tops out at 51,000 kilobit per second. So, 51 megabit. And that's a lot of data. Now, I have orders of magnitude almost, well, not even almost, I have orders of magnitude more bandwidth than that upload. The problem is, at least one of the hops between here, or my internet service provider, and YouTube's ingest server are weak. And so I can't seem to push more than about 22 before the wheels fall off and the connection gets spotty. So, what that means is, one, even though I totally have the hardware and software and the bandwidth and everything else to do 4K, full 4K, look like you're playing the goddamn game kind of shit, I'm fucked by one of the hops between here and there. So, anyway, that limits me to 1440p. Fine, 1440p can look... it looks fantastic. Lots of people doing 1440p content on YouTube, even in VOD format. So, we did 1440p, and the problem with 1440p is, or the thing about 1440p is that it's almost a necessity for YouTube streaming as far as I'm concerned, if you're interested in the concept of having a better looking stream. Not one 1080p stream on YouTube looks better than basically any 1080p stream on Twitch, assuming the person is using anything like reasonable for encoding and bitrate. And the reason for that is that YouTube has a couple of different ways in which it treats video for the end user. And different codecs or different encoding formats are used. So for 1080p, they use some old shit. And they use a pretty low bit rate of 6 to 8 megabit. What I'm using right now to stream to you on Twitch. The problem is that the encoding that they use is ass. And all video is re-encoded. So with Twitch, within reason, what you are seeing, if you're watching at source, is what I'm sending you. Through a Twitch server, right? On YouTube, that's not really how it goes. YouTube is re-encoding absolutely every single ounce of video, whether you're watching it at source quality or otherwise. And their 1080p encoding sucks dick, which is why, if you go and watch my game reviews, you will notice that they've been upscaled to 1440p. They're actually 1080p source footage a lot of the time. Some of the newer stuff was 1440p source. Oh, we're going the wrong way already. I want to go up here. I'm flapping my gums. We go this way. The reason for doing that isn't because I necessarily want to shoulder mark with even more difficult video to encode, but because the only way to avoid YouTube's piss poor handling of 1080p video is to not upload 1080p video. So you can take a 1080p video and upload it, but you're gonna upload it at 1440p, so you've upscaled it. Oh, I gotta be able to get down there. Alright. Maybe. That's still quite a... Is there anything closer? Not really. Whoa, that's a lot more forward movement than I was ready for. So... Yeah, that's... and that holds true, that same principle holds true for their live streaming service. And so yeah, it's kind of disappointing, because on one hand, you want, you know, you're in your mind, you're thinking, oh, well, Twitch severely... First of all, Vault for 72 months. Welcome back. 6-year dream. Let's fucking go. Thank you, sir. First of all, you think, oh, well, you know, Twitch only allows 8 megabit maximum, and that's for, like, partners that have 4 people watching them. But in general, caps things off around 6. So clearly, the video, you know, must, you know, you know, it must be greener on the other side. Not really. Not unless you are capable of pushing... Look, I've been down here for 4 seconds. My ass already found this. I don't know... Did I ever come down here? I must not have. There's just no fucking way. I just don't understand how I could have the map all blown up and not have... not have found this. So I never came this way at all, but the whole map is open up for me to see. I don't know if that's because I was just up there and could see it, and they were like, fuck it, here you go, or I found the map piece. Maybe that's it. That's a very large swath of land. For a single piece of map. To say the least. Otect! Welcome back. 72 months as well. Thank you very much. Have you ringed the elderly yet? Never stop. It's a constant process. Huge tracts of land. Yeah, so very interesting, interesting time over at Team Red in that regard. And so the other like challenge for me is that my 3900X can technically encode 1440p video, but not that well. it pretty much maxes it out to do the very fast preset. To do 1440p 60 at that level of bitrate. And so I have to rely on the NVIDIA encoder. And the secret to NVIDIA encoder's success, without throwing literally 120 plus megabit at it, the secret to its success is what I like to call Vaseline. Now, or I could call it beer goggles. Better analogy here. So, the NVIDIA encoder's secret to its success, or its attempted success at certain levels of bitrate per video size and frame rate, is, well, first of all, it's kind of bad. It's a hardware encoder, and they are typically not well known for being, for reasons I don't understand the technical, thing, shit behind it per se, but just not quite as good as the old software version. Now, what in the fucking hot air balloon is that? Now, why do I say beer goggles? Well, what normally happens when you got beer goggles on, right? You're at the bar, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, you got about an hour before the bar closes down, and happy hour's on, you've had a lot of alcohol, and you got your beer goggles on, and so you're scoping the room, and you're thinking, man, I gotta find somebody to go home with, otherwise I've spent all this money on shitty draft beer for nothing. And in your scoping the room, your eyes, skipping over a few, and then all of a sudden lock on fine young lady across the room, or gentleman. You're like, oh, that's the ticket. That's what we need tonight. I'm not going home alone. I gotta convince this fine young lady or young man to join me. And somehow you convince them. And you think to yourself, wow, I can't even speak in coherent sentences right now. This was a lot easier than I thought it would be. You get them home. And after a night of completely drunk, tie your dick up with popsicle stick type lovemaking, you wake up the next day, you roll over, and that 10 that was at the bar was actually a 10 out of 100. It was the beer goggles the whole time. And it's very similar with NVIDIA and their encoder. It's really bad. So what they do is they get the encoder super fucking drunk. And they turn up the most absolutely insane amount of D-block filter, which in this analogy is the beer goggles. Just an uncanny amount. And so you don't really see a lot of the visual artifacts that are there because the encoder is still kind of not great. But what's the trade-off? Well, the trade-off is it looks like somebody fucking took Vaseline, which is where the other analogy was coming from, and smeared that shit all over the screen. Because that's how they hide their bullshit. And so a 1440p stream on YouTube, while technically a bit better in the most high of action scenes, in general, to a lot of people, myself included, will actually look blurrier or hazy compared to a stream encoded at 1080p with far less bitrate like the one you're watching right now. done with a software encoder. And so I compared the footage of Elden Ring at 1440p 60 at 22 megabit per second going to YouTube to what I have here. And aside from the most insane, like if you were there that night, for example, the No Man's Sky going to, you know, the pulse speed, where it looks like Liberace's throwing up on your screen at warp. Aside from that, this looked as good or better because it wasn't so fucking blurry. And it's using almost 1/3 the bitrate and about 50% less overall resolution. Do I really want to fight all of those? Not really, not at once. So that was my overall, that's a long-winded way of telling you what my overall takeaway from YouTube was. That is the NVENC H.264, or the HEVC, either one. That's not to say that people shouldn't use it, I'm just comparing what the quality uptick is on YouTube when using it at a much higher bit rate than what is possible to be got. Is everything in this game just like they press the plus button on it? We got like a fucking prawn over here. The size of a few school buses. Also, the frame rate is just salty here. If the name of that enemy is not King Prawn, I will be very fucking upset. Oh. Giving up the old eyeballs, eh? Of course there's a dog. If I can get rid of the guy before I have to fight, because I really don't feel like being set on fire while being accosted by a dog. It's not my idea of a good time. But I don't know if I've got a choice because the dog lags behind him. Oh, hi. There's a guy behind me, isn't there? Didn't mean that way, but alright. Yeah, sure. Well, at least he didn't fucking bugle his bugle. Wow, those two guys could not care any less. Here we go. Nope. The Cuckoo Glintstone! Is this game mocking me right now? Fuck all your shit. I do greatly enjoy the concept of just rolling in the general direction of something that would require an axe and several minutes to actually get through, and just shattering everything. I must admit, it tickles me. Now, did they hide any items up there? Like some sort of Legend of Zelda type meme. Somebody was asking what my thoughts were a million years ago on Elden Ring thus far, and I apologize for not answering that, but I'll answer it now. The answer is, it's a good video game. I don't know if it's my personal favorite Souls game, but it would certainly be up there. I think, thus far for me, whatever it lacks in... Oh, what's up, DJ? Whatever it lacks in areas that I'm not, you know, particularly fond of, it makes up for in quality of life improvements that, you know, take some of the sting out of that stuff. I would say my biggest concerns for or about the game so far would be that it is, I believe FromSoft is falling into the trap of trying to figure out some ways of keeping these games challenging in the way in which people expect them to be, while also not jumping the fucking shark in order to achieve this. Or, instead of jumping the shark, relying on the lowest common denominator of video game difficulty to get the job done. A prime example of this would be, there is a boss that is at the bottom of an underground labyrinthian graveyard of sorts. I'm just speaking in generalities here for everyone. And this boss is in a room large enough for your average house cat. But the boss is much larger than your average house cat. And takes up a good, I don't know, 60 to 70% of the volume of the room just by standing around. And you might think, okay, so what's the problem with that? Well, the problem is that the boss itself, the difficulty comes not necessarily from the boss's skill set, move set, per se. The difficulty comes from fighting the camera whilst trying to avoid attacks from a boss who is so large for the room, the camera is losing its goddamn mind at all times. And even if you're free camera, you end up clipping inside of this boss for large portions of time, making it very difficult, especially early on when you're first fighting it for the first, I don't know, dozen fucking times, trying to just learn what its attacks are like. Once you know them, avoiding them, even when clipping inside, is easier, of course, but it's kind of detrimental to the entire experience of a Dark Souls boss in going in and learning patterns and learning how to manipulate them and what you can get away with and what you can't get away with for attack turns and things of that nature. It's kind of detrimental to that whole process when you can't really see anything. And so that becomes, you know, that series of events is one of those instances where like they're running out of ways to make certain encounters challenging, because for a lot of the people that have been playing these games, like for example, one young gentleman here, 102 months, Major, welcome back, that has not just beaten all of the Souls games, but has ground them into a fine paste, made love to them, reinvigorated them with the fountain of youth to bring them back to life, ground them into a fine paste again. They're concerned about how can we keep this even remotely engaging and challenging for those players, and so one of the easiest ways of doing that is throwing out all of the concerns about what is the end experience for somebody attempting to navigate this game as any other normal person would. Just put a really big boss in a really small box, and that does most of the work for us. So things like that are the downsides. Now it doesn't... What did I just see come up out of this fucking area? My immediate assumption is every time I walk into a new zone, I'm gonna get shot at by a ballista. My trust for whatever the fuck these are is so low. But in general, it has been a good game. Oh, we're just down here fighting ghosts? Now, mind you, if you had asked me a few years ago, Adam, do you think that that Miyazaki will ever actually put a map in a Dark Souls game because he has a fear of a game having something as rudimentary as directionality? I would say, fuck no, he's never gonna put one in. He's an old, stubborn cuck. Never gonna happen. You're permanently gonna be stuck with a mapless future. But here we are. The bastard did it. I'm just farming shit right now. 43? That's not bad. For not putting in any work. And then get softened up a little bit here. Now, there's still a lot of guys. We gotta be careful here. And now we continue to watch from the sideline. So this is just a ghost version of the big boy I have fought already. God knows he's probably got 48 times more health. And does 15 times as much damage. Except to these guys, who are surprisingly hardy. Now, the other thing I suppose one could ask is, since this motherfucker just appeared out of nowhere, is it a spoopy boy? Or is it a magic boy? And if it's a magic boy, which would make sense given the general area we are currently in. Oh, the trees are raving again. So, do you think when they were developing this game, they ever stopped and looked at that, and literally any singular person said, you know, guys, maybe this tree effect is a little overboard? Maybe? Just like, not a lot, but we could dial that back a bit. Seems like it might work. No person will look at a tree except... Bro, I know I'm picky. I'm not saying it's bad and it makes the game worse. But I mean, look at this shit. I know they're going for it's very I'm dead. Oh, that's just a straight up named enemy. Oh, good. And I'm not on a horse for this. Alright, no time for trees. I must die now. Wow, he had enough of a fucking reach on that. Yikes. Ow. Ow. Alright. How far down there was I? Well, that's kind of neither here nor there. Alright. We'll speed up the process now that we've been through the area. He heard me shit talking the trees and said, we gotta put an end to that. It's unacceptable. Hey, what's up, Shades? I don't know why my brain went Sadie instead of Shady. I had a nap today. I've got nap brain. We're just gonna go down here. Really, guys? Alright, you do you. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Now, while I'm here... Oh, that's lovely. And... makes perfect sense. Everything about that is a... Yep. Lovely. I don't suppose we can find a place to fucking set up camp that is closer than where we are, so that when I die to this horseback headless motherfucker, oh, that's always a good sign too that that's there. Lovely. That I'm not traveling all the way down here? Doesn't look like it, does it? Got some conjured boys. Oh, did one really spot us from all the way? Oh, does he even have a bow or some shit? Oh no, he's just a magic asshole. Alright. Alright, so... a minor problem is I am terrible at horseback combat. Especially since I'm using this big ass club's probably not helping my situation. And so... Bro, when did that guy decide to drop down here? And so what's gonna happen is... I'm just gonna go over here and see if I'm lucky enough to pick up my shit. Not that I had anything to pick up anyway, really. And then we're just gonna try and fight this motherfucker on foot like some sort of unhinged idiot. At least it seems we have a chance that he doesn't kill us instantaneously. We don't even know if, like... You might even be able to avoid him. This guy could just be a... He's in the area and maybe you don't want to fuck with him type situation. Which, given that he two-tapped me, is not an unnecessarily... Like, that's bait. Where is this bitch? Oh, no. Bro, this whole forest is full of no. This whole spot, you don't want to be here. You do not want to be here. Oh, is that? Wait. Listen here, you cheeky fuck. Okay. Wrong neighborhood. This is definitely the wrong... Dude, everything out here in this little stretch of land is a bad time. They've got a fucking headless horseman ass son of a bitch on top of a bear? A man-bear pig? Alright, mildly curious as to what death and dismemberment awaits me up here, so... Whee! Great. I'm gonna give Mark that B-roll to work with. Oh, did I not turn that on yet? No, I didn't. Fuck me. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It wasn't that important. Boop. I guess I can't really go down there very easily without just dying from the fall, so... Starlight shards! Great. Yeah, I don't think I survived that jump. I don't know if you can jump into that well of memes and have it work out for you. I guess I'll try it. Interesting. God, the frame rate is bad down here. Hot damn! Whee! So, what are we working with here? Let's survey the area. I spy with my little eye something that wants to kill me. Some dude on a canoe going down the river Styx. There's also a summoning statue here. That's always a good sign. Let me just explore the area a bit before we go memeing here. Oh, word? Don't go anywhere. Don't fucking blow up on me either. Oh, did he not have anything for me? Maybe I already had the thing. Does that mean that they sometimes have duplicates? Hmm. No, I think the first... I don't remember even seeing that well prompt for the first time. I think it was on screen for about 4 seconds. I don't recall reading about jumping down into it. But then again, it's been a hot minute since I read it, so... God, this frame rate is atrocious. Why does FromSoft have to be so bad at making their games even remotely optimized? I mean, there's barely a shadow on screen right now. The lighting has already been turned down. Everything is minimal. Like, what in the fuck is really taxing... Oh, true. The first time I encountered it, I didn't have the horse yet. That is true. Yeah, that guy on the boat can stay there for a moment. I'm interested in whether or not I can find myself a place to touch some ass before I go delving into that shit show. Oh, god damn it. Hell no. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. I never did test to see if you can actually permanently kill those fuckers. Or if they just keep coming back over and over again. But I don't feel like finding out at this exact moment. I'm actually really surprised that there's not been a spot of grace. Are they coming up here? To be dicks? Possibly. Oh, they can't fucking figure it out. Huh. Well, there is a would-be staircase down there. Like, there's gotta be. Hey, not quite right. 110 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you very much, sir. How are you now? Dogs. Dogs everywhere. It's a very large gentleman over there. With a very nice shield. We will fight him. Momentarily. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Also, a painting to collect, because, you know, I'm a discerning artist, or an art collector, and... Now we're talking. Chicken pox? You don't have chicken pox right now. Really? Damn. Alright, let's go get our ass kicked. You ready? Are you ready, kids? Oh, your kid. Okay, so I was gonna say, it's gotta be your kids got the chicken pox. Yoo-hoo! Can I, like, fucking just... back attack this motherfucker to start? Nope. Because that's where his thing starts. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's got some health. He's gonna get staggered, though. He's gonna get staggered, though. Oh my god! You hurt! Why do you hurt so much? The Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Not what I expected to loot off of him. Let me... 700. Let me explore what that is. By pressing the right series of buttons instead of the incorrect series of buttons. Is it a key item? It is. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Well, okay. Great. Not doing a lot of incantating, as it were, on this character, but that's okay. It's a neat book! I'm gonna go fight him again, see if I can get his shield. Or his sword. Or his armor. Oh, he sees me. He sees me. He knows what's up. Oh my god, he just straight walked right through that. Said, don't care. No, sir. Oh, I accidentally fucking... Oh no, Adam, you walked right into it! I thought I was gonna get him on the animation for the shield bash. But the animation leaves no openings. Alright, he's not, like, particularly hard to fucking kill. That shield, though. That's a piece of work. That shield is a fucking piece of work. Alright, can we get down here? Definitely didn't hear me. 100% didn't hear me. Come on, get there. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's bad. This motherfucker got a lightning sword? Bro! Excuse me while I farm this man. Out of pure curiosity. Also... not a bad amount of runes provided. Thank God this guy is deaf. Like, just thank God. That's not good. Listen here, you cheeky fuck. Give me your armor! Or your shield. I'll take the shield. Yeah, there's a very long list of auto-imported shit for auto-mod that, that canvases just about every racial slur that has ever existed. Not all of them are ones that are, you know, super well-known, and nor are they even perhaps used anymore in that sense, but nevertheless are part of that list. Boom, 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 boom. This is actually a really good farm spot for us at this current level. Yeah. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Now I've got more work to do. I definitely dodged. Down, boy. Big stick! Big stick. Doing a lot of work. Boom, ba 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 ba. So, sometime in the between the next hour-ish, somewhere in there, I'm going to be dipping for about 5 to 10 minutes. Somebody's coming by to buy something off of me. It's drugs. But in actuality, it's an old piece of audio equipment. And so... I might not make it there in time. I did not. That's the opposite. That's the opposite of good. Chill. Oh. Caught me lacking. Oh no. I'm really not doing myself favors right now. Oh my god, Adam. What was that entire fight? That was so bad. So bad. Oh. Drugs would help recover the cost or recoup the cost. True. Where is that shit? Oh, god damn. It's like fucking all the way up there. Alright, let's try that again. One more time for the people in the back! No! I think not, sir. Uh-oh. Whoa! 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 Sir, we need to talk about your drop rate, okay? What up, Nibs? Do we plan on doing Nova or Says again? I don't know what we plan on doing, if I'm going to be honest. Like many things with Lag TV, the genesis of us doing this again completely fucking fly by the seat of her pants. So I don't know what exactly now, that being said, is it possible for a Nova War Says to happen? Yes. Is it likely to happen in the short term? Wouldn't say so. I would say right now that we will do very well to release 2, maybe 3 casts in a given week. And just start with that, I would say. This came about, you know, as the video mentioned, I went to go and it was the first time I was at Jeff's place in person since the start of the pandemic. And, it got him thinking that he wanted to do some more StarCraft again, and it's been, you know, so long since we've done any StarCraft, and so, that was really, like, how it all precipitated. No, that's bad. That's bad, because I didn't swing fast enough. Yeah, so right now we've got, you know, I don't, Jeff is spearheading this. The only reason I agreed to it, was because he was going to be the one posting it, up to YouTube and doing the recording on his end. Not that well, it's actually not the recording or anything. It was the posting, because I hate posting anything to YouTube, but fucking hate the process. Posting to YouTube, and more specifically, I didn't want to have to do the replay sorting. I had my fill of that for years, and so if he was willing to do that and spearhead the project, then I was on board. And so right now, I don't, like, I could go and look and see what it's like. But I don't know what our replay situation is right now. It's the problem is never getting replays. The problem is getting replays worth making a video over. And some people would say, well, you know, does it really matter? because you guys barely ever talk about the game anyway. Well, I mean, it does sort of, because the, like, you can't just have... Looking like a king over here. There's a very long neck. You can't just have shit games over and over and over again, and just, like, talk about literally anything else. Eventually that runs its course with the viewer. You need to have something. So, hopefully we get some good shit. We got very lucky. I mean, unimaginably lucky with the first, the first game that we casted and posted. That was nutty. Because, we've received, obviously, over the years, many planetary games or whatever. This wasn't, like, the best executed, but it was probably the best overall replay I could have hoped for the first game. Fuck, I did it again. This is I gotta stand up and immediately start running. Yeah, but, as for Nova War says, not in the current plans. Doesn't mean it can't happen, just not in the current plans. The current plans right now is to, as we've started, it's, something about 2, maybe 3 casts in a week. Not all of them when she's fails. Oh, you fucker. You dirty bitch. Oh, fuck. This dude's got a very quick turnaround on that shit, eh? I thought he was dead and I stopped. I make that mistake too much in this game. You can't do that. You can't just assume they're dead. You gotta keep swinging. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dapbred. That's alright. That's alright. You got him in the next one. You got him on the next one. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button, and I waited too long. Oh, I'm just doing a bad job right now, aren't I? Whoop! Okay. Yeah, we get a couple of casts out a week. We talked about at length the podcast yesterday, and about the format and what we can do to try and tighten it up and give ourselves more opportunities to maybe have YouTube short-worthy moments and things of that nature, and to try to ensure more consistent podcast lengths and things of that nature. And so we sussed out our first alterations to the format, and we'll see how that goes for a time. Basically, Mr. Black would like to get the podcast down to about 60 to 90 minutes, I agree that closer to an hour and a half is a good thing to shoot for. 60 is... 60, I think, is good if you've got a really good set of topics that you can work through very succinctly. But if not, that's tough. It's possible. We've had short podcasts. It's not that it's impossible. And so we will see how this goes. In order to get it down to that, the idea is to try and run, and to make it easier to do, to it's not a word, but chapterize the podcasts. Try and stick to having the same number of topics each week. Somewhere around 5 for gaming news and some indeterminate amount for movies and TV, you know, somewhere between 3 and 5, depending on the week. Movies and TV can sometimes be tough to find literally anything. And so we'll do that, and then we've got, you know, a modified section of tech support. Oh, finally. Woo! Let's go! A piece of armor! So we'll have... we will be taking some of the questions from tech support to do with the podcast, some of the questions tech support to do over on the StarCraft side. I'm still not convinced of that format. I think that we should just be leaving the tech support on the podcast. Not because... not for any other reason than... You know, for the first 2 casts, StarCraft casts, you know, I just worked the questions in. You could tell when I was working the questions in, but I didn't want to be in the middle of a podcast and be like, you know, user, you know, XYZ writes in and asks, and then ask the question, and then have a big... Because a lot of games aren't even necessarily that long that we're casting, and you could easily fill an entire cast of 8 to 12 minutes with a single question, especially if you are, you know, reading out, you know, the name and the whole question as it was written and formatting it as such. You could do a whole thing, like one question, and then it doesn't leave as much room for Jeff and I to just shoot the shit about that specific question and have that dynamic. And the dynamic that those questions provide is different than us just doing our normal StarCraft shit. So I'm not convinced of it yet, but we're testing the waters. Mr. Black is very excited, as we all know, about Stormgate, and conceptually, if the interest of us casting StarCraft were to maintain its current level for any real period of time leading up to Stormgate, the idea would be to switch from StarCraft over to Stormgate to do some sort of content there. We obviously, regardless of what we choose to do, we don't have the time to do what we did in 2012, where we were cranking out fucking 7 to 10 videos a week. But that is the current game plan. Or I might have been too late to the party here. Fuck. It's alright. We salvaged it. Two for two? Really? The same gauntlets? You can't do a man dirty like that. You can't send a man on an emotional roller coaster like that. It's fucked up. Let me see what those gauntlets are like anyway. Let me see if this armor's even worth fucking chasing after. So, I mean, clearly heavy armor, as one might expect. And of course, with that extra weight comes a fair boost to negations. But most of the negation comes from your chest piece. I still think the Guardian garb, on average, is the fucking show. But I am interested in seeing what else I can get from this guy. But also, more importantly, I am farming the fuck out of this guy because it is by far the fastest I've seen so far for me right now to be able to get my hands on runes. Hey, what up, Mad Kiwi? I welcomed you back as you had already bounced. I apologize, my dear mama was at the door, and, so I was away early on, longer than intended. Need 2 gauntlets for 2 hands. True. No lies detected. I can never quite seem you get that sec 3 for 3. It better not be a pair of gauntlets. Oh! Okay, well, okay. Well, you're giving me a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Fine. Okay, it's you technically gave me more gauntlets. But you also gave me the chest piece, so I'll allow it. It's fine. I will allow it. Let's see what this, So this is just straight physical, really. Weighs a lot more. Gives you a lot more robustness. I don't even know what that does as far as an armor piece is concerned. And a fairly substantial amount of poise over top of it. But man, that Guardian garb is no joke. Holy shit. Imagine if games made you find each boot glove. I feel like games used to. I feel like that was the thing. Wibble, though, 100, the big 100, a tier 2 out of his mind. Thank you, Wibble. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. I'm just here farming this poor guy. I shouldn't call him a poor guy. He can two-tap me, but nevertheless, he is the object of our farming right now. It ain't much, but it's an honest murder, that's right. Nope. Oh, fuck me. Stop it! Stop it, sir! Combo streak broken. Trying to get his gear. Some of it is I was interested in what his gear was like. It's okay. It's heavy stuff. I want the shield and the sword if I can, if they even drop it. We're gonna find out. That's not me asking you, by the way. Safe word, of course, is hand banana. If I say that, then, you know, in conjunction with the question. It's actually, I'm here farming his ass a little bit for that, but also because, this is by far the most runes for the amount of time that I've encountered thus far. And I want to grind a couple levels out of this guy. They do not drop hand bananas? Damn, really? Listen here, chuckle fuck. Give me your good shit! Let's go! The helm is mine! Bro, what was the other game we ran into hand banana? Wasn't it also in COD or PUBG or something, and he also carried us in that other game? Like, we unironically ran into him in 2 different games. Or some shit. Maybe it was Apex? Oh fuck, did I fuck up my, my window? Gotta go fast. Please God. Whoop whoop! I am so close to being able to just solo his ass with that. Like, if I had a little bit, just a hair. A hair more. On the endurance side, I'd be good to go. Imagine finding a glove hanging from a tree because someone lost it and someone else put it out for collection. But yeah, hand banana is goated. There was a time I considered doing a t-shirt for hand banana. It crossed my mind. Alright, I believe I need 27 strength and 14 dex. And I can wield that motherfucking enormous sword. Which I might not even do, but I just kind of want to have the ability to if I deem, you know, if I deem it necessary. You have no idea what we're talking about? Alright, I think you were around at this vintage, Chris, but maybe just weren't here for it. So, when I was playing a whole bunch of, Rocket League. And, for a time, before I realized nobody in the community gave a fuck about me playing Rocket League. There was a guy that, randomly joined the team. That was like one of the first players that we saw that were like legitimately quite good. Far above average. Not professional level, but he was definitely a very good Rocket League player. Okay? And he carried our ass like just nobody's business. Okay? And his name was Hand Banana, which I just thought was the greatest fucking thing in the world. Oh, he just fucked this whole set. Alright, we're okay. It was just amazing. And coincidentally, we ran into him again in Rocket League on another occasion. Well, nobody's hitting anyone. And I don't remember how many times we ran into him, and he was on our team, but every time we ran into him, he carried. And majestically, we went months without seeing him, and I hadn't played Rocket League or whatever. I went back to Rocket League, and guess what motherfucker ended up on our team again? You're goddamn right, it was the legend Hand Banana. Out from the shadows. To save us once again. And so it became a bit of a fucking legend, because, like, statistically, you know, the fucking odds. And then what really solidified him as a fucking legend, and what we're trying to remember now, is we ran into him again in another game entirely. I can't remember if it's Apex or I'm pretty sure it was a shooter of some kind. That was so fucking sus. Yeah, that was bad. It could have been Overwatch. It could very well have been. I don't remember the specifics. Alright, I'm gonna set myself a little alarm here because we're coming up on the time in which I should be expecting in fact, I'm just gonna go sans headphones. Ugh. Oh yeah, we bumped into him again in a totally different game. This shit was crazy. I almost rested again, and that would have sucked. Not that we had very many runes down here, but nevertheless. Speaking of, the new Overwatch 2 hero coming sounds like next level toxic potential, a support that can drag an ally to them. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I think if we ever ran into him again like that, I don't even know what I don't know how I would process that now. What if Hand Banana invaded you right now? I wouldn't know what to do. Send him a friend request? I wouldn't even be able to find him in Rocket League anymore. And even if I did, I don't think I'd do it. Because the magic of Hand Banana is that they just show up at random. You spicy whore. Nope. 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 You alive? Holy shit. We're on a bit of a cold streak with the item collection here. Hand Banana, our own personal let me solo her. That's true. That's true. Hand Banana the legend. Wherever they are, bless them. Bless them. So it's like 700-ish per. Oh. His path starts on... You know what? Just fuck it, Adam. Just fucking fight him like a man! And die. Fight him like a man. Come on, sir. It's just me and you there, big guy. Jumped above the sword like a Chad. What? Oh, that's close. That was bad. Oh my god, he got me with the old tipperoo. Alright, okay. Will it be gauntlets? No, it's another helm. It's okay. This is actually a really dope farming spot right now. I'm kind of impressed. Whoop. Whoop. Oh no! Oh my god. He actually got out of that. Alright. Oh, he tracked me. Oh no, Adam. Oh, you made a bad choice. This guy's putting up a fight this time. What a dick. Who puts up a fight? What a dick. Moink. Alright, so I'm not obviously gonna drag you guys through the fucking mud watching me farm this forever. I'll get to my 27 strength. And then I'll leave it at that. Oh, wow, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. 2, 3, 4. Whap. Whap. Nope. 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 I love the dramatized last breath. So what do we got? The helm, the chest, the gauntlets. We do not have boots. Oh, that was a bad one. Oh, this is a series of just unfortunate events. That beard, that... Oh my god. I can't believe I just got did dirty by the delayed swing. This is one of my punching bags when I want to test a weapon. I can see why. I mean, it's a good all-around... It's a good all-around, crash test dummy of sorts. Were you thinking of meat substitutes? No. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. This dude, the last two fights, this dude has decided to just turn it on. Just decided to go full ham. Alright, well. Fine. Be a dick. He got real angry about being a punching bag. Not this time, sir. Not this time. No, where are we at? 44? Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, and I fucking pressed the wrong button. Oh, God. Oh, Adam. You gotta... fight's getting out of hand. Really? That's not close enough? That's a yikes. That's been the joke a few times, Otech. It's just like conceptually the idea that you've got some crazy lady, some blind crazy lady, only wearing a shirt, no shoes, no socks, no gloves, no nothing, carrying around what is, for all intents and purposes, the remains of an oak tree. And she's screaming and running at you. What have I told you? There's an even bigger club? Well, that would be fantastic, but it would also be spoiler. So if we could go back in time about a good solid 15 seconds and make that decision again, it would be to not mention the larger club. Oh my god, that's still not enough to kill this fucker? The 1 HP. Always the 1 HP. Word Genie Eye is technically Drekka because it's the Scrabble bot that has mod status to be able to do its job. And so Drekka, by proxy, has some mod powers that he can use occasionally if nobody else is here. We got 2 more runs. What if the larger club was literally called Larger Club? That would be amazing. Are you too shady? Nothing burger. A full-blown, unadulterated nothing burger. This is like the scene in the first season of True Detective where Rust shows up and has mowed, god damn it, and has mowed his partner's lawn, and he took great offense. He took great offense to another man mowing his lawn. The subtext being that there was an assumption that there was more going on than mowing the lawn, but the mowing the lawn was the analogous situation. Fuck. This guy just occasionally... God fucking damn it, Adam. Why do you fall for that every time? Why do you fall for it every time? It's the same attack, it's just slow. It's just, you don't have to roll immediately. You just gotta wait like fucking 30 frames and then roll. Alright. Try this again. So you're wasting my time by being better than me, okay? I need you to be worse than me. Please. God damn, man. I just have, like, I just need ever so slightly more stamina. And I can just finish it right there. But I'm just a little shy. Not quite enough. Where am I at? 63? I think I need 67. 64. 66. In the middle. In the middle. The frame drops. They're spectacular. The sun came out and the frames went away. Shit, I actually got a text message, hold on. Oh, okay. Not the person coming to pick up the stuff. Okay. Now, finally, we're at 26. One more for the 27, and then the strength is satisfied on that, for two-handing that sword. But then there's still 4 levels in dexterity. Which, at the rate in which the, was going up 400 runes in one level. Every level is like another round of killing that fucking guy. So you got a 10 and 8, that was fast. Yeah, it's because it's a family member. So that's why. What relation? It's one of my aunts who lives by herself and is looking to downsize. And so, opportunity, they called. It was like, I heard you're looking to find somebody to be in the basement. Yeah. And so, that makes my life a lot easier. No. 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 What build am I planning on using? I mean, I don't have grandiose plans. I'm just going as I am. It's my first time playing the game, so it would be very odd if I had a particular build in mind. Conceptually, it will be a similar build to, yeah, what I've got right now, basically. Conceptually be similar to what I've done since Dark Souls 2, which is two-handed, big weapon, minimal armor to allow for proper rolling. That's pretty much how I've done it. And then if I get to a spot where I need certain armor to really pull it off, then I worry about it at that point. But, like, it's super early in the game still, for all intents and purposes. I haven't gotten to a point where I've even learned about the crafting system that is obviously in here somewhere, given the amount of shit that I've been picking up off the ground. And so, we're not even there yet, so... For now, 'tis the plan. Right now, I'm just farming this one guy, because it's the most readily available runes I've had thus far. It's a faster attack than I've got. Oh, no. No, sir. And so, I'm just taking the opportunity before I move on. I'm also waiting for somebody to show up at my door here in the next bit, so this reduces the odds that I suddenly am caught in the middle of something important. But that's where we're at. I don't remember how many bosses I've killed. The answer is some. A mixture. Some that were earlier than intended, some that were a little later than intended. Because I've done a fair amount of exploration, as it were. Oh, did it again, Adam. You done did it again. No major / cutscene boss yet? No. I mean, I'm not gonna ask to get spoiled for this, but we have, I don't know what you mean by cutscene boss, but we've done fog door bosses, yes. We've done overworld bosses as well. A mixture. I am in possession of this, the Game of Thrones blade, I am considering... Well, I'm gonna get my stats to be able to wield it two-handed. Whether I use it, I don't know, but I want to have the ability to if I feel like it. Yeah, no spoilers of any kind. I managed to get this entire time without really seeing a lick of this game, believe it or not. And so, zero spoils. Instant ban, basically. For anything that doesn't seem particularly accidental. If I'm asking questions out loud, the only way in which it is safe to respond to said questions is if I prefix or preface that or follow it up with the word hand banana. That's the safe word. Hey, Cold Brew, welcome back. 92 months in a row in total. Oh god, he's alive. Okay. Okay, we got the helm, we got the 14 pairs of gauntlets, we got the chest piece. Can we get something else? Let's fucking go. Poggers! You gotta believe at some point I'm gonna need a great shield to make my life a little easier, possibly. And so... we got it, ladies and gentlemen. But we're not done, because we're not done leveling. A juicy bracket and pub gen. Alright, let me go tackle this guy again. 64 brands, March Madness style, best brand of all time. It's Coca-Cola. I don't even have to look at the bracket. You can index entire countries' fucking currencies to Coke stock. Ow. Don't do it to me. Oh, Adam, that was your fault. That was bad. How did I know I was gonna die there? I was like, 1 second, I'll just fight this guy one more time and look at the bracket. I knew I was gonna die after I said that. It is the plight of a streamer when it comes to Dark Souls games that no individual person seems to have the wherewithal to understand that asking, hey, have you beat insert X boss yet, is a spoiler. I don't know why it never registers. It's like it's the biggest challenge in Twitch viewer fucking history. To not do it. It's oh fuck me. But it's been around for a long time. Like ever since the original. It has been a thing. It has thankfully not happened that frequently thus far with this run. We haven't really had that happen. It's been like other stuff that I could appreciate more, not thinking about it, maybe even being a spoiler that somebody would give a fuck about. So like it's been good. We've been spoiled in that regard, if you know what I mean. Hey, D-Bud! Thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. Let's take a look at that shield, though. Okay, this person should be here within 15 minutes. Theoretically. The assumption is... Oh, it's a whole new category of, of shield. Well, it's great shield versus the heater shield, of course. Inverted Hawk is a pretty good shield. Oh, 34 strength. Shit's got 113 attack power? Damn. Blocks 100 physical, 57 magic. That's a hell of a shield. It weighs a metric ton. Drekka. Yeah, that's a hell of a shield. Now, is it worth the upgrade over top of the Inverted Hawk heater shield? Given it weighs 5 times as much and has a 3.5 time multiplier strength requirement, while the heater shield still blocks 100 physical and gets, I mean, reasonably close, except for Holy. I mean, debatable. Now, if you're going full tank, it doesn't matter. Mind you. Wait, what? Sexy tower squats? Like on the front page of Twitch? Ow. My face. Oh, I see, over on kick. Oh, okay, well then that makes more sense. I was like, you know what though? The fact that I had to ask. The fact that I had to ask should tell you everything you need to know. Oh no, wrong button. Fuck. Oh no, my god, Adam. Get it together, man! Have I ever played Hollow Knight? I have not. It's one of the few, like, ultra-popular streamer games that I've never played. I'm not the world's biggest fan of Metroidvania type situation. Oh, okay, here we go. All right. I am fully aware of the fact that Hollow Knight is a very good video game. There is no debating that. I'm just not a big fan of the genre. That's the majority of why. Why did I not? Why? Hello? There's a distinct lack of dodging there. That was very interesting. Yeah, it's just never been my genre. It's like, which is, you know, it's unfortunate because the indie scene has cranked out a whack of Metroidvanias that are very good. And Hollow Knight is at, you know, more or less the top of those. But yeah, it's just unfortunately never been my thing. I did not have any stamina left. Come back this way a bit. Let's have some fun over here. I rolled so early. Oh no. Let's not do that. Oh my god, Adam. That's so greedy. Oh my god. This is just such... There's so much unnecessary greed. My greed level gets so fucking high with this guy too, because the health bar will get so fucking small. And... and it's not a boss, and so my assumption is I'm gonna hit this fucking guy and he's gonna die. And then he doesn't. And then I think, alright, well, one more. And clearly he must have to die. And he doesn't. And in reality, it took 4 more fucking hits to kill the son of a bitch. Okay, that's not a bad alternative to doing the routine I was doing. Someone turned on a microwave, I suppose. That was my phone. I've got it on so I can receive a text from the person who is coming to acquire said piece of audio equipment. I'll be sad to see it go. I wish I wasn't living in Halifax sometimes because nobody has money here and nobody buys things for what they're worth. So this compressor is actually worth like $200 used, but I'm gonna get 120, and I'm not going to turn it down because I have been trying to sell it for 4 years. Okay, so let's get down here. Oh, I'm seeing people are talking about grass, which means I'm assuming somebody said something spoilery in chat, so I won't read up above. Wow, I did what? I did not mean to do any of that. But it worked out? Sort of? Okay. Oh, it's all good. It's probably something. Diva's still trying to figure out what's safe territory right now, I'm sure. All right. Ugh. So. 58. We're getting close. The dream is here. I can sense it. I can sense it! So this other person is way later than they were supposed to be to come pick this thing up, and then I have to go and pick up M from work. So, what will happen is, when that happens, obviously, I will go and retrieve M from her place of work, and then I will be back, and we will continue for another few hours. Ideally not doing this, because we will have been done doing this. Damn it. Nope, dead. Didn't think he was gonna swing again. Again, 1 HP. This cocksucker is the king of 1 HP kills. How did I get here? I mean, I have the horse, if that's what you're asking. Here, let me help you out here. Now, this doesn't mean that I've killed every boss or every fucking whatever that's in this area, but this will give you a little bit of a sense. So I have done lots of exploring. I have gone beyond. I have gone beyond where I probably should in some instances for the level that I was at the time. We have been around. We have been around. This is just the latest place in which I have decided to go in the general direction of. We only just kicked this up today because the last stream I got to the Overlook and talked to the cleric who talked about, you know, where all of the magicians learn how to do dope card tricks and how he's walked out of there after the Stone Cold Steve Austin intro happened, and god damn, man. You're having a hell of a time with this guy right now. And so today, we came down here. This guy does not want to give up that sword, does he? Yeah, there has been no following of the suggested path, really, for all intents and purposes. I have just been organically playing the game. Where are we at? 64. Are you winning, son? Occasionally. This guy still gives us a new butthole once in a while. I do go to a lot of places on foot predominantly until I've already been through the area, or unless it is a spot in which I am very much convinced it is more beneficial to go through on horseback immediately. And that's because on horse, I just feel like I'm going to, oh, let's fucking go. Okay. So now all that's left, really, I think, is the sword. Assuming you can get it. I'm gonna assume you can. Yeah, so, I'm afraid I'm just gonna miss shit. And you move pretty quick on foot. And you don't burn stamina out of combat, so, yeah, I use the horse more for a method of traveling back through places than I do, going through a place for the first time. Most of the time. So there's my strength requirement met. Which means all that's left is the dex. I say all, like that's a small feat. Of course, there's 4 fucking levels of it. I forgot I can't really use that attack. Never fucking hits. The 1 HP dream is strong on that guy. So strong. Full strength. Yeah, bro. Glass cannon. You should have seen how much health we were running for a long time until, like, it was the last stream, the stream before, I finally conceded that I needed some health. Like, my health bar was about the same length as my FP bar. So, but hey, we didn't really hit, we did fine. Because, like, all of my experiences with Dark Souls, my method, or my methodology with Dark Souls the majority of the time is that for 90+% of almost every one of those games, you die in 1 to 2 hits. So, as long as you have enough health for whatever area to survive 1 hit, and you have flasks, congratulations, you have enough health. Normally in these games, when it really matters, the idea is don't get hit at all. And so I prefer to be able to be very mobile and hit very fucking hard. And that's why my builds since Dark Souls 2 have been predominantly very large two-handed weapons. For the meme, like just wear all this shit and then kill him. That's some BM. Oh fuck. Or we starting this fight off bad. Oh yeah. Doing well, Adam. Doing well. What a place to kill him. So cinematic. This is cinema. First time playing a Souls-like, I beat 3 main bosses without knowing how to level up. Then you were born to play Souls-like games. This is undoubtedly on average from what I've experienced to this point. On the easier side of the Souls games, even taking into consideration I've beat all of them, but there are still some bosses that are just assholes. Just such assholes. I don't think that I've had a harder time than Dark Souls 1. Expansion bosses. Like, those bosses were fucked up. Properly fucked up. I mean, lots of people will always quote Ornstein and Smo, which is... yeah, that was a better stun lock. It's still dependent on what move he chooses to do when he stands up, but if he doesn't, you know, do that, then yeah, it's even better. Boreal Dancer was a bitch in 3. I won't deny it. I didn't have the worst time with it. I didn't like it. The one that made me quit it for months was the fucking what's his name? The king. The fucking... I can't remember his name anymore, but I had him on my first or second attempt. I had him down to 1 HP, and I think we have video of this. It was inarguably the worst death I've ever taken in a Souls game. By miles. And I was so angry that as I continued to try and beat him, I just couldn't get it out of my head, and I was just getting worse and worse, and so I literally left him, like, I left the game for, like, months. Came back, and then I beat him in, like, 3 attempts. Nameless King is who I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's one of the attacks. You dick. That's... again? You used it again? Bro, why are you being so saucy? God damn, bro. Why is the first attempt always the best one? Because you're not in your head. That's why. You're not in your head. You don't... sometimes it is better to not know what's coming because you tend to use safer strats and you're not in your head about it. And so, you just naturally tend to do better a lot of the time on the first run. And then once you have an idea of how it all goes down, then you know you can start getting in your head about it and then it's all downhill. That might be the person. Did they get my follow-up text? Are they going to attempt to ring the doorbell? And not text me? No, maybe not yet. Okay. It's Groundhog Day for this guy. True. How do you watch Fast and Furious? Fast and Furiously, do you go by all 9 Fast and Furious movies at the same time? All 9 movies projected on a wall playing at the same time. Oh god. Wow. I'm gonna go with all 9 simultaneously. Oh, you're such a dick. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we barely hit him. That was a spicy third swing. Yeah, I'm trying to think of who else. Yeah, but I think Dark Souls 1 expansion bosses were by far the ones that fucked me up the most. Manus can suck a dong. Artorias is inarguably the most badass Dark Souls character of all time. But that motherfucker made me work for it. Really hard. And the dragon in the DLC was also a bit of a bitch. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Yeah, that one was... Yeah, Artorias was fucking me up. My build was not prepared at all, and I ended up having to call an audible at one point and completely change how I was fighting. The weapons and everything. So, like, the Spear of Science meme from way back in the day comes from Artorias, that fight, because I ended up fighting Artorias butt-ass naked with the grassroot or whatever shield and a spear. And that's how I beat him. Completely butt-ass naked with a spear. Some human bosses I don't have too much of a problem with, but others can sometimes really fuck me up. Some of the monster bosses in these games have just gotten to the point where, like, the attack patterns are barely even patterns. It's just like a clusterfuck. And, you know, that's no fun a lot of the time. Oh, Ornstein and Smo? Ornstein and Smo was like the first, like, yeah, I was mentioning that was like the first one when Dark Souls was very popular, especially for streamers. It was like the moment you could put fighting Ornstein and Smo in your title and half the world would show up to watch it. Everyone had a sick, twisted interest in how streamers would do against Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, that's Ornstein and Smo, TX. Just one of the worst parts about Ornstein and Smo was just getting to the room was actually a bit of a pain in the ass. But yeah, that boss is legendary in the Dark Souls community. It would be considered not particularly difficult in the Pantheon at this point. Still very hard. I would say... Oh, God. That's my window. Wow. This is going very well, by the way. Oh, now my shit is deep down this path. Wow. I would still say Ornstein and Smo. Even with knowledge, Ornstein and Smo can be difficult. The problem now is, of course, all the bosses across all the games have had, like, cheese strats developed to basically just massacre them. Oh shit. Oh, I just pressed all the wrong fucking buttons. Which is a theme today. Oh. Oh. God, that's... very messy. Very messy. Yeah, nothing quite like a boss clipping into a wall, not being able to attack it. Or better yet, my favorite is the Smelter Demon in the Forge in Dark Souls 2. Alright, Otech. Hey, thanks for hanging out, brother. Sorry it wasn't as much of an interesting stream. Oh, we got somebody here for the deal. I'll be right back. Guys, you're gonna be really jealous. You're gonna be very jealous. I just sold that compressor, and I made enough money to buy a carton of eggs and some milk. Looks like Monopoly money? That's been the joke about Canadian money for fucking ever. We've got very colorful money. So that's a 50. 20 with the dear old queen on there. You got a 10 spot. The money's always been kind of colorful. They really ramped it up over time. The money we currently have is literally kind of Monopoly money in that it's not really fabric. It's got plastics in it. And so very hard to tear. Now you fucking go at it and start, you know, obviously, but like very hard to damage this money. I don't know what air freshener she's got in her fucking car, but Jesus, Lord, lifting. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Fucking. Okay. Well, that's one thing to sell, out of the way. That's good. A lot more shit back there to sell. Anyone want a barely used more than 3 times pair of Bear Dynamic DT770 Pros? Got a pair of those to sell in the box. Don't know what that is? I wouldn't expect you to. Pair of headphones. Alright. So, let me see. Oh, I also have an Arctic Liquid Freezer 2 280 mil AIO CPU core that also has not been taken out of the box. So, if you're building a computer anytime soon and you want one, sell one of those too. How much for the headphones? Well, it'd be too expensive to be worth it for you, Shades, anyway, because I'd have to ship it across the pond and it would take 5 years to get there and cost $400. But for someone locally, I think I've got them listed for 150 because they're 200 and they've never been used. Where am I at here? 36. Diva got here at the most exciting day possible on this run. Literally the first time we've farmed anywhere, Diva shows up. What up, Panda? Oh no, wrong button. I got blinded by Panda's greatness. Ow. Ow. Why did she not swing when she jumped? She just jumped. I got dragged into getting Star Citizen. Bro. Is this what happens when I leave you alone for too long? You do something crazy like get into Star Citizen? Don't I owe Panda a few games of Warzone? Pretty sure I burned through all of that, but if I do, then all he has to do is say the word. I don't even think he wants to be playing Warzone, as evidenced by him being crazy enough to buy into Star Citizen. I also got joysticks for it that are coming in the... You bought a HOTAS as well? What the fuck? Alright, sure, yeah. Why not? Why not? So, just how much money did your wife spend on this? Just finished watching the 2 VODs. I'm loving this playthrough so far. Great news! I've been farming this afternoon. Runs about as good as Warzone. That's definitely the right benchmark to use. Can it run half as well as Warzone, at least? Well, I've always assumed that Star Citizen would be a phenomenal game if it ever actually became a game. Its biggest problem is actually getting finished. I don't, like, even if it... Still trying to get the sword? Less about the sword and more about just farming, because it's all I've got time to do right now. I've got to head out to pick my girlfriend up from work here in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And then I'll be back to play some more, but... And well, I won't be farming when I get back, but... I don't really have time to start a whole new area. Nope. Bad. He has a real weird iframe there in the setup for that attack. That's like, it's not an iframe, well I shouldn't say it's an iframe, it's just like his poise goes through the roof. Okay. I'm gonna be very sad if we don't get this sword before I have to go. Be very sad, boy. I'm very impressed with his ability to just occasionally ignore all of my shit. Ow. I'm alive? Question mark? The name of the armor set that he drops? That is called... the Lanedale Knight Armor. We've got the helm. We've got the chest piece. We got 3 fucking pairs of gauntlets. Collect the whole set. And we've got the greaves. We also have the tower shield, which means the only thing that I don't have is the sword. Gownson, though, thank you again. 93 months. We've been here for so long. Everyone's got these enormous sub streaks. Love to see it. Love to see it. No, fuck that up. Do I have the time? I do, because he gave it to me. But not enough stamina. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Drop your sword, you spicy hooker! Where are we at now? Oh, I got enough to level. I've gone beyond. Oh god, do I have anything to use even? I don't think I do. There's some streaks that got broken when we went to Hitbox for those 2 years, or year and change. But there are still some people that were chads, and also some that forgot and left their sub rolling here, and so they're still fucking going, which is impressive to say the least. But yes, many people would have had much longer streaks. I don't know how much time save I'd get out of fast traveling up this hill. Maybe? I can try it. Hitbox had enormous potential. And they fucked it so very hard. So very hard. Why did she not swing earlier? Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. We're okay. We're okay. We salvaged it, we salvaged it. Yeah, the user experience was phenomenal because it was, you know, it was still during a time where Twitch was dealing with a substantial amount, or more than it is now, spaghetti code from Justin TV days, so the experience at Twitch was like, was a little fucking helter-skelter. Hitbox was completely clean-coded, ground up, had some very good engineers working on it. They pulled 4K out first. They had the Dota tournament in full 4K. It looked fantastic. Everything was great in that regard. They had automated GIFs in the chat, and things of that nature that really added to the experience. The delay at the time was industry leading, so the server delay was something like 3 fucking seconds. I'm making bad choices right now. Yeah, it was like 3 seconds. Something like that. And back then, Twitch, even for partners, Twitch's delay was like... the lowest you could hope for was something like 10, 12, 15... somewhere in there. And so there was a very stark contrast in terms of interactability with the streamer and the stream chat. The bit rates were higher. They weren't uncapped, but they were higher. Like I could push 12 megabit to their server at the time. And, so yeah, for all those things. Now, all of that makes it expensive, and it was a venture capital situation for them. But, I'm not gonna get here in time, am I? Ow. I was gonna say, just don't shield. And he fucking shielded on the 4th hit. Yeah, no, especially in a smaller stream where you had a streamer that was gonna be able to, you know, call your name out more frequently. If they looked over and you had just put something in chat and they almost instantaneously responded, it was like damn near like sitting in the room with them, right? And that was the allure of the lower latency. But yeah, it was a very expensive thing for them to try and do. But a lot of the stuff that they needed to do to help make the platform more financially viable, they just never seemed to be willing to do. And they stopped listening. They stopped listening to creators, where up front they were, and then they stopped, and then it started to get seedier and seedier, and then the guy at the top, who I used to have direct contact with back then, he just got fucking super sketch and was clearly looking for an exit. I mean, Hitbox was the CEO was the CFO of Owned. And if you know anything about Owned, so he was the guy that pulled Owned up out of financial ruin to like get them an exit that wasn't catastrophic. Took that knowledge and more or less took the would-be CEO or COO of Owned, the failed Owned, and started Hitbox. And, so he was very good with money, very good at acquiring, venture capital funds. Fuck. God fucking damn it, Adam. Ah! You're taking too long with killing this fucking guy. You had such a rhythm going and now you're just fucking just dying to him, doing the dumbest shit over and over again. Fuck me. And see what, like, yeah, we didn't even trade. It's like when he gets down to that last fucking, like, cock hair of health, he, like, triples his health. Honest to God. Yeah, so he's very good at getting money, but he showed a lot of weakness in... Oh my lord. In the operations side. And eventually he used the last vestige of his financial sense and found and convinced people to buy Hitbox out. It got rebranded to oh my god, what was it rebranded to? Some fucking dumbass name. It was terrible. The whole thing was a farce. And then it got milked for a short time. And then I think that got sold off to Africa or the other platform. Anyway, it eventually just got sold like 2 more fucking times. Lol. Bro, I had enough stamina. Why are we not dodging? Oh my lord. Bro, the one pixel is so strong with him. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna try fast travel, wasn't I? Let's try and do that. But yeah, Hitbox is pretty dope. The splits were 70-30 as well, which were, you know, well above industry standard. Oh, what the fuck? This guy actually turned around super early. What the fuck? This man hasn't dropped shit in ages. So stubborn. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, so we go into the map. We go here, we go here. Is it faster? Probably by about 5 seconds. Go. There. If I do it immediately and I'm far away, it's probably like 10 seconds save time. But now I've got 2 random fucking markers on the ground. Fuck. There we go. No? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. Speedrun strats. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Oh, it's gonna be so close. I didn't have time to power up, but I'm doing it anyway. Bold move, Cotton. Oh, this is not... Okay. Fuck. Oh, I didn't have any fucking stamina left. Let me just get back here. Okay, Susie. Let's see what we got. Absolutely nothing. Travel. Run it down mid. Speaking of mid, what's all this hubbub I'm hearing about TSM? There's been I don't know any specifics, but to know that there was like some sort of fuckery going on with TSM. Oh, wow. Wow. That's new. Is this the Reebok or is it Nike, that fucking video? Both TSM and CLG might be leaving the LCS? Really? Waiting to sell after the FTX. Oh, right. They were caught up in the FTX shit. Items? Hello? CLG is basically leaving. They got sold and are dropping everyone. TSM is barely profitable on their own with the Blitz app in China. But they knew for a while esports bubble was popping. Now you get all the VC-backed teams basically going, yeah, we make no money. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean... Oh, alright, Shades! It was a very exciting stream for you today. You'll see the VOD where all the fun stuff happens. Oh. We're just shy. I'm so close, I might just as well do the 14 decks. If you read Reddit, it's just hating on TSM because that's what the Reddit think. Well, fucking who cares about Reddit? But even Riot is cutting on LCS since it barely does well. And Riot has Valorant. That seems so fucking unfortunate. Like I can't even imagine. Yeah. I can't even imagine not being able to make the LCS sort of profitable. Did they shoot themselves in the foot with like how much money they were charging for tournament like spots or the championship spots, or like how the fuck do you make LCS not profitable? I like how increasing my dexterity is somehow increasing my fire resistance. Spectacular. Oh, all the VC money was ballooning all of the salaries and shit? Yeah. This is the problem with kind of like perpetually accepting VC money. Is that it becomes harder and harder to tell what your actual financial floor and ceiling are. And so you end up with these, like, awkward situations where it's an inevitable bubble. Like, which should never, you really, like, it makes you wonder why the VCs would even go in. Ah, damn it. Finally got an item, hoping for sword. At some point, because it's like, man, you gotta understand that you have to be able to understand at this point that this is not gonna be, you're not getting a return on your investment fucking ever. Lol. Hitbox. Alright. Like, I just don't understand how... Well, I do, I mean, I understand why it happens, but it's just kind of sad. It's just kind of sad because, you know, League had such an enormous amount, or has such an enormous draw and potential for making money, but even it would be susceptible to just ballooning with venture capital, and so it would have likely been far better if you just did a few rounds of venture capital and then said, okay, so now how do we build a sustainable league that can continue to operate without, you know, blowing this whole thing up? Oh yeah, Riot definitely made a whole bunch of weird decisions with how they were, you know, all the teams having to be there, etc., etc. Is a lot of really fucking, like, dumb decisions. I suspect that Riot was trying to get it to be that way just for the sake of making visas less of a headache. But yeah. Okay, so, I'm gonna go and pick up M, and so I will leave you with this screen. If people roll in, you can let them know. I'll be back. We will continue. I'm gonna grab my dex to 14 so we can use that sword whenever we feel like being saucy, and then we're gonna move on. And we're gonna play some more Elden Ring. So, leave it be. No sacred text today. You're the sacred text today. But, I will be back. Sit tight, or go away and come back in about 30 minutes. And I'll be seeing you. I'm here, I'm here. Ugh. I'm so sorry I gave you a 30-minute, a 30-minute window on that. I, forget that I can't really comfortably eat down here, so I'm still going with a, you know, my old timelines. I was back, but I was eating. Thank you, Fox, for passing that message along. Oh. AFK Frug the Chibi VTuber with a frog hoodie. Handling a Glock. Oh. That was Link telling you all that he was going away from this stream for a time to watch a chibi VTuber who was evidently in character wearing a frog hoodie handling a gun, which is a very common meme amongst the VTubers to have a very small child running around with a gun, cause haha, it's funny. Speaking of guns, I just read that Florida on July 1st, of course it would be July 1st, Canada's birthday, couldn't be the 4th of July, just going straight up, full-blown, no license for gun, concealed carry, whatever the fuck, so basically open carry, no license, wide open. No training, no license. Can conceal. Or not. So, I mean, there wasn't a lot of reasons to go to Florida right now anyway. It is unlicensed concealed carry, yes, I apologize, which means they can have an unlicensed weapon and conceal it in public. It doesn't have to be on display, so I guess the base assumption now for police is that everyone's carrying a gun. I'm sure that will go well. There may in fact be some other states that have a similar thing. There are probably flyover states where there's only like 4 people in the entire population, and almost everyone was brought up with guns in a way that's not the weird fucked up gun culture that other parts of the country have. And then also it's Florida. And Florida was already a special place without this, and kind of incendiary by default, and so I feel like this is a bold move. I mean, we're gonna hear all about it because they don't have a law for, you know, the whole, like, you know, you can just immediately, as soon as something happens, tell the world about it in the news about what Florida man has done. What up, me Uggs? Good timing if you just got here. I only just got back myself. We were just discussing, Florida, being unlicensed, open, or concealed meth carry, but also guns. Big day today. Oh, right, Trump. facing a possible 130 something years worth of jail time if he were to get nailed by everything, which is not going to happen. I'll be very interested in how much actually sticks. That'll be a very, is this going to be, publicly, like this shit going to be like some O.J. Simpson type shit? Like what level of public viewing are we getting here? Not even Trump's ego will allow him to make this public. So, probably a silly question from a dumb Canadian here, but what's the do not pass go, do not collect $200 of the still eligible to run for president line? How am I? I mean, I'm pretty good. I mean, in general, we have a tenant. It's a family member. Makes my life substantially easier. And so that's nice. That will be an enormous, you know, the release of the, you know, the pressure valve will get some release in terms of monthly operational costs of the home. And so that's so that was an exciting development this week. Still waiting to get my taxes back to see just how bad that damage is going to be. But otherwise, if the DOJ gets him on insurrection charges, he can't run. Okay. Interesting. But I didn't think any of this was about the insurrection. I thought this was all about him, trying to, you know, blackmail hush money. Oops, I got my carrot dick sucked. Like, I thought it had more to do with that shit. To be honest, I don't even know what it's about. All I know is that the news spent more time covering his plane taking off the ground than the reason why the plane was taking off the ground when I had the TV on for a brief moment. All right. While we talk about Trump's baby carrot dick, I'll keep farming this guy. If you don't mind. I forgot to dodge. Ha! Good start! I pressed L1 instead of L2. Phenomenal start. Just spectacular. But yeah, it'll be very, I think everyone's very interested on all sides, to see just what comes of this trial. Oh shit, that actually fucking got him. Dick? Ooh, sword! Let's go! And another pair of gauntlets? We got 9 of those bitches, but we got the sword. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Captain Combat? We fucking got her. Are we finally free? Fuck no! I still gotta get the last couple levels out of the dexterity, and then I'll move on. And we only need 2 levels, which is the equivalent of like 1 3/4 at this point, so it won't take very long. But that is the whole set. Much like guano bowls, we've collected it. Alright, so what's this? This is a strength and dex. Great sword. And so it is not... Okay, so it's not considered colossal. It's a great sword. So it is a smaller boy. Which is understandable. I mean, this sword's fucking the colossal sword. That thing's huge. What's the requirements? 16 and 12. So I can just one-hand that shit. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Hey, Giant, let's go! Touch any grace lately? We only touch ass around here. In this household. How you doing, Giant? Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Also, I missed Sarcasm hooking up Pleb 43 minutes ago for his 43rd month. That's kind of fucking crazy. 43 minutes, 43rd month. Welcome back, Pleb. Thank you, Sarcasm. What is this? This has got... Okay, this actually has a skill. It's called an upward cut. I like how they have upward cut in brackets because I guess people were confused. So this is a slight improvement over top of a claymore. It actually requires less dex than a claymore, which is kind of funny. It does a whisper more base damage, but seemingly has worse scaling, which is interesting. Hey, what up, Stem? 34 months, 11 in a row. Just shy of 1 year straight. Let's go. Welcome back. It's going well. We've been farming today. Finished all the moving and stuff yet? So, everything is here. And, like... Well, okay, not everything. Next week, we go to the family home to pick up, the furniture from the house, because we put that house on the market, this spring. So if I'm, like, cripplingly depressed for about 3 to 4 straight months after that, you know why. But we gotta go to pick up that stuff, and then everything will technically be here. We've got, of the stuff that's here, we're like 90% sorted and put away. So I have been daily kind of picking away at it for portions of the day, getting it there, We're almost there. Then we'll have some big runs out to, like, donate a bunch of shit and all that stuff. And that will come up, but, otherwise, yeah. We're very much just there. This is a great looking sword. Great sword bestowed upon skilled swordsmen in the demigod's service, and yet had no rank or title. Featuring a long grip enabling dual-handed use, this weapon was designed to dispatch larger foes. Being charged with such a duty was undoubtedly a great honor. Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack from a... Oh, that's the one that gave him so much poise, I think, that attack. So it's pretty much a poise. It's like it's not an iframe, but you're getting almost, all the poise you could possibly need to get through most attacks, which would make sense given it's supposed to be getting rid of larger foes. On the market part, no, this is the family home is my grandmother's place. The house has been in the family for, let's go with a very long time. And it is in the place where my entire family, tree, upon landing in this country when it was more or less founded, is from. And now with my grandmother gone, and the home costing a fair chunk of money to upkeep, and it's far enough away that it's a challenge to, to be there. My parents are older as well, and so they, Dad can't be going down there constantly doing all the work, to keep it going. He and my aunt, my dad's sister, own the place, co-ownership, and so she wants to sell, and that by itself, even if we wanted to try and keep it, we don't have the money laying around to make her whole, and then also want to spend or be able to spend all of the money to keep the house going. So it means that we don't really have much choice, and so we're gonna have to sell it. So the hope is that we can sell it to somebody in the family down there, extended family, ideally, because they are going to take care of the place. My grandfather has his hands all over that place. He's handcrafted much of everything that house is, and so they wouldn't go in and do what the Americans have been doing to every house they've been buying down there, which is buy it, gut it, and modernize it like it's going to be on an HGTV special. So we're hoping to at least sell within the family if we can, and but otherwise we just have to, see what we can do. The shitty part is, the plan many years ago was to try and keep it, and then eventually I would inherit it. But things change. And when that was the case, I had a piece of land down there that was part of the family property that was willed to me, and in case I ever wanted to build on said property, and in order to make renovations to the main property and whatnot when my grandmother was still alive, this was many years ago, I gave the okay to sell my willed piece of land to it's a extended family that has property that borders ours, and so sold that, and to raise money to do the work on the home when my grandmother was still living there, and so I don't have my willed piece of land there anymore either. We have one more piece of land that is not the main property that theoretically we could keep and just cut off of the sale, so that in the future it would be theoretically possible to build something out there, which I'm hoping we can do, but we'll see. We will see. And this is no disrespect to the Americans, but that are in chat right now. But the fucking Americans that come up and buy all these historic homes, the vast majority of them are fucking them right up. Just fucking full memes. Like I watched one of those homes get completely gutted. This is a home that was built in like 1850, and I knew the family, and beautiful home inside. Most of these places in the area, because when they were given, these were Empire loyalists, United Empire loyalists, when you know, when the Brits were giving land grants, and so there were many, almost all of them were captains' homes, and so beautiful fucking homes, and inside and out, well kept. Any of them that were still standing, very well kept pieces of property, and so, you know, all you would need to do if you really wanted to, if you were living there year round or for half the year, would be maybe have an electrician come in and get rid of knob and tube and kind of a situation, and upgrade the electrical, and maybe put in some blow-in insulation. Because most of these homes are post and beam with pegs, so there's not a nail to the structure of the home. It's all post and beam. All wooden peg. And a lot of the Americans that are buying them, and since COVID happened, that's of course like everything, they were coming up here to escape it. When Nova Scotia had like no fucking COVID, and they were all coming up here and buying the homes when they were still relatively cheap, and then spending like $1 bajillion on them. Yeah, they would just gut them entirely. Which raised my blood pressure. In fairness, there is a couple there that are American, and they Adam. They've been wonderful, which is great because they bought one of the nicest pieces of property that were down there. It was part of an inn at the time, and was a captain's home, and one of the nicest, if not the nicest, in the area. Bought it, and did not do that. They had people come in and keep. You know, they had guys come in that are specific to doing work on older homes to keep them as they are visually, and so they live there year round, and they've been great because they actually became part of the community. They're like a lot of the Americans that move there, they buy the property because they're escaping being around people, and they don't want to act. They don't really care to be a part of the community. And the unfortunate bit, of course, is that that whole area is a very tight-knit community, very welcoming, and always wanting to have people join in on the stuff that's there. It's a small spot, but yeah, they're not interested in any of that, so they just buy the property, fuck the property all up, and then have a real bad habit of driving four-wheelers around all the time. Like, just tearing all over the place in four-wheelers. Loud as fuck. Just all over the main roads and shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so fucking down on Americans or anything there. It was just, that place is very special to me. And I'm angry that I'm not in a financial spot to be able to take over the home so that we can keep it in the family. My dream was to always be able to keep that home in the family for my kids, to give them a spot to get away from the city, know where they came from, you know, get away from electronics, all that shit, which is what it did for me when I was younger. And unfortunately, that's not happening. And so to not have that, and then also watch people that have no idea what they're doing coming in and just wholesale fucking the whole thing up is very triggering, as the youths might say. Like, it was rough, but if we ever sold and it went to somebody that did that to, like, our place, oh my god, dude. I don't even know how I'd handle that. I'd basically never be able, I'm probably already, as it is, once we sell that place, you know, if we keep the other piece of the property, maybe, but I'll probably just never be able to go down there again. I'm not gonna be able to go down there and see somebody else in what I consider to be my home. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. And especially so if they went and, like, gutted all of my grandfather's work. And my father's work. And my work, for that matter. So that they can have it look like some sort of shitty, modern fucking meme would drive me just absolutely insane. Would drive me bananas! Anyway, enough about that. How's everyone doing? What's good and uplifting in the world right now, other than the fact that Trump might go to jail or die during these proceedings? That's great, but otherwise, what's going on? Anything great? What are we farming? Oh, I'm just farming to get another 2 points into dex so I can wield a weapon that I want to wield. And I might not even still wield it long term, I just want to have the stats done and out of the way, and this guy has been a really good farming companion. I mean, we coincidentally have his whole set now. Holy fuck, he actually got through that? What the shit? I don't respect that. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I rolled into it. I didn't think he was doing the lightning move. That's very random for him to do that. That one there. That's just crazy. I'm off for the next 2 days. Let's fucking go. Might finish Octopath 2. Oh, how have you been enjoying it? A lot of people have been saying that, it's very good. Better than the first one, even. No, 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 no. This guy's going right for the fucking memes. Look at this guy go. He's going... Wow, I rolled and he still killed me! Every now and then, this guy just goes through periods of time where he just is not having it. He's just not having it. I just today hit 30,000 words for book 3. Let's fucking go! That's exciting. I like it a lot. There's a lot of grind still. Don't kill me. I'm not ready to die yet. Okay. Why are you not swinging? Get up! Get down! Grind's not as bad as the first. I didn't hate the grind in the first. It was very, they quality of life the fuck out of the grind. And so I didn't, you know, it didn't, like, I didn't hate it. It didn't make for very compelling streams, but I didn't hate it. But I, like, when it comes to grind, I'm kind of weird about it. Sometimes I want there to be grind in a game, and other times, not so much. This guy's just, the poise sometimes is just out of this fucking world. Absolute Chad. Uh-oh. No. It is shocking how often I manage to fall for, like, the endurance trap on this guy. Crazy. What's up, Lemonian? I can't seem to just not get caught by the same bug. I'm so greedy with this guy. Because I know if I get my setups right, which I can do like 6, 7 at a time where it all goes to plan, and then just out of nowhere, I'll go on streaks of just ultimate greed. Just ultimate fucking greed. You want some fuck? He just has, like, a couple attacks that are just straight up poise monsters. Where you just be like, it just doesn't fucking matter. You're eating some shit. But yes, like, shocking like lightning swords, yes. Yeah, being able to buy wins from the merchant was a pretty good meme. Well, here he goes. Right into that fucking stamina meme. He dead now, though. Spread him. Close them, spread them, close them, spread them. Impressions of the game so far? The best part about this game is that it actually has quality of life improvements that in any other game wouldn't even be called quality of life, because they're just expected standard things, like a map. The not so great parts about it are that there are areas in which it's become obvious they are struggling to reasonably, have, you know, how they're making things difficult. with that being said, in general, and I'm very early in the game for all intents and purposes, in general, has been a good experience, and I would say for me, it's number so far it's number 2 or number 3 in the Souls pantheon. A lot of that order, though, comes from other games being, you know, there was a newness factor at the time. I think from like a raw... Why are you standing in the door with a bunch of pasta? For me? Babe, did you just see how much food I ate? Babe, I can't eat all that. Put it in the fridge. There's no shot that I can eat all of that. How much is there? Oh my god. Okay. I'll try. What about my Bill? Trying to put meat back on my bones? I don't need meat back on my bones. I need meat off my bones and muscle on them. Which I know doesn't make any sense, but I've been very good to not, you know, the only treats that I've been getting are when we stop occasionally to get something at Tim Hortons. I don't keep junk food in the house, and I been trying to watch just how much food I've been eating to try and drop a couple of pounds. Which has worked. I'm from 220, I'm down to 210. So we're getting there. I would like to get that, because I don't have much muscle on my body right now, so any weight that I'm carrying is basically just fucking fat. So, looking to get to about, if I can, within reason. I might not be able to do it without exercise. Because my diet right now is healthy, but it still has a fair amount of good fats in it, so I'll hit a wall at probably about 205, and then exercise, I'll drop some more. That was the weirdest combo I've ever decided to drop on that guy. Plate full of pasta 215. Carbs are never something that balloon me. Sugar is the primary driver. That's the majority of it. StarCraft 2 streams are coming back, may as well bring back workout streams. My workout streams, if I even did them, would not be exciting. The majority of what I'm gonna have to do for quite some time is, like, rehabilitation type shit. Because my body is fucked. Fucked, down bad. Not just in the I'm out of shape kind of way, but legitimately kind of fucked. What up, flirt? Oh, agreed. I thought I could get that last attack in. I should know better, though. There's more than one attack to be done here. I died. I died because I misread that attack again. Fuck's sakes. I'm not doing too bad, Plurp. How you doing? Yeah, cutting carbs as a form of weight loss works for two types of people. One, people who are very overweight. Like, very. And two, people who are looking to drop the last, you know, 5 to 10, 15 pounds to get shredded out of their fucking minds for a short period of time. If you're just an average weight, then exercise and shit is gonna be way more important than dropping, like, trying to go carbless or reduced carbs. Asshole. Doing okay, just got home from a work day at the casino scamming the elderly. They scamming themselves, all those blue-haired ladies at the slot machines. Excuse me. What up, McConnor? I am farming. Not much longer. I've only got, after this, I've got one level left. And then I'll have the stats to two-hand a weapon that I've got, just in case I want to. I'm only really doing it because this guy that I've been farming is the first enemy I've come across in the game with a good amount of runes, plus being so close to touching some ass. It's kind of like the perfect storm. So I've got one level left to go here, and then we can finally let this guy rest. Oh, you just got the game? Awesome. Have you, like me, did you manage to actually stay spoiler-free? I'm dead. Oh boy. He did the thing again where he fucking randomly poise fucked me. Oh no. 1 HP? Oh no, he shielded me on the fucking last hit! I got 1 HP for real. What a dick. Once again, I've been watching a couple streams, so I've seen, a few boss fights, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's fine. There's a lot of bosses in this game, so that's not gonna really hurt you much. Have you played any other Dark Souls games before? Oh, we already got all of this guy's shit. We're getting one last level of dex. Well. Oh shit. Oh, this guy went full fucking lightning. Right off the fucking bounce. What a dick. No shield. No shield. No shield. Thank you. Totally green? Let's fucking go! I'm excited for you. So good news, bad news. Good news is, it's probably the easiest Dark Souls game that FromSoft has ever made. The bad news is, that doesn't mean a lot for people who have never played any Dark Souls game before. More good news, Miyazaki decided to actually include such, incredibly illustrious things as a mini-map. Or a map, I should say. And, even crazier, fast travel. It will be if you play if you play this and you like it and you're like, man, that was pretty fucking dope. I need to go play some more Souls games. And you start playing the Dark Souls games. Whew! It's gonna be a labor of love. For sure. Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that, boss. Go back and play Dark Souls 1. No, do doubt. Okay, the only one that I would suggest never going back to play. Like, ever. Not even the remake. Demon Souls. Fuck that game. Nobody needs to play that shit. Alright? Ever. Again. It was there, it existed, it has a place in history. Don't ever fucking touch that game. Dark Souls 1... Sure. Yes. Why not? Probably the hardest of all of them. Dark Souls 2, you're allowed to skip. They've fixed it. It's not technically made by the same team. It's very obvious early on that it's not. It's not the worst game in the world. Nevertheless. 3, pretty great game, and will feel very similar to this. Just without the map, the fast travel, the fucking, all the other nonsense. Oh my, straight to a Prime! This man's sitting on an Amazon Prime! Well, God bless you. Appreciate that. Bloodborne is probably considered by the most people from FromSoft in this Souls category to be the best of all of them. Like or as close to it as best as you could hope to be. Until Elden Ring came along. A lot of those people shifted to Elden Ring, but the two camps will likely be Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Sekiro is definitely different. You can tell that you're still playing a game by, it's you would still call it a Souls-like, but it's handled, the combat is totally different. And Sekiro is usually either one of two things for reactions to it. People either think it's the best game ever made, or they give up about 3 hours in. Regardless of how much they love any and all of the other Souls games in the entire genre, Sekiro is an incredibly divisive game. It's not divisive in the sense that, like, is the question, is it an objectively good video game? The answer is yes, it's a very fucking good game. It's more about, do you end up liking what that game is? It wasn't for me, I know that much. And it wasn't for a buddy of mine. We both gave up on it in about the same amount of time. Then we both came back and tried playing it together to try and, like, it's kind of like, doing exams in university. Everyone is torturing themselves, but it's mutual torture, or like there's torture in the camaraderie is there. It eases the pain. So we're like, oh, maybe that will, maybe it will take the edge off. No. We still quit the game around the same spot. Sekiro is like someone from the world of Dark Souls made a video game. Well, yeah, I can see that. Sarcasm hooking up. I want to G my mom! You're like 2% into Elden Ring? Let's go, Meogs. It's a very big game. A very big game. Oh my goodness, not done yet. Sarcasm hooking up. LOL! Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't be a dick. Have you had the growing map shock yet? Oh, like just the sheer size of the overworld? Oh yeah, this game's fucking huge. It's mammoth. Especially considering it's a Souls game. Like it's a like for sheer volume of just game or map, it's such a jump from their other titles that it's almost weird. Like this was such a enormous. I fucked that up. It's such an enormous jump. Enemy. Oh, that's bad. Oh dear. We're whiffing today, boys. How many hours of my first playthrough am I? Probably 20 hours. But I've done a lot of exploring and I haven't been playing necessarily, you know, I haven't been following the path in which the game has been attempting to lay before me. I'm also not known to be a particularly fast game player in the sense that I can, especially if I'm streaming, and you can see, I don't shut the fuck up sometimes. So that's a lot of ballooned hours. This is the first time I've farmed anything though, and so this is kind of like the first, kind of stretching of the time, so to say. But, otherwise, yeah. It's a huge game. I mean, for most people doing their first playthrough, I suspect this is a 50 to 70 hour experience. Would be my guess. I keep fucking that up and accidentally hitting him again, which makes the second half of the fight needlessly difficult. Nice to see a streamer interact with chat. In fairness, it's pretty easy when you don't have too many people blowing the chat up on you know, consistently. It does make my life a little easier, but I do try to make an effort. I've been streaming a long time. And, one of the only things that keep me sane while streaming is interacting with chat. If I was going to, you know, if I'm streaming and I'm playing something that not very many people in my community are particularly interested in watching and the chat's just dead, I am a husk of a fucking human being sitting here. Cause then I'm just playing a game. I gotta just like fucking, like I stream to interact with the community and have a good time and hopefully put on a show. And so when that's not lining up, oh my god, the soul just leaving my body. Dapper does his best to drain my sanity though. That's true. That's true. He does put in the, an effort. Alright, remembering. Good. 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 Great. I feel like some of the most fun chat recently was NBA 2K. Yeah, for a short time, it eventually kind of disappeared. But for a short time, yeah, 2K was quite a meme. Although playing the game was not fun. That game is a hot mess. Such a hot mess. We did get an emote out of it though, so there you go. Yeah, Zach Levine, the sim god. Just don't watch him play, or he'll fall apart. And Van Vliet, doesn't matter what form you get him in, just don't. Stay far the fuck away from Fred Van Vliet in 2K. Guy is a fucking poison. Oh my god. With the floodgates open, we're just getting everything now? Can I dual wield the great... Oh my god, I might actually be able to. There is a non-zero chance. That would be so fucking stupid. Oh no. The problem is that a lot of the utility from using the Oonga Boonga. What just happened? Oh, I got a second one of the swords off of this guy. He dropped the second one. I already had one. So now I'm dual wielding them. So the downside to the dual wielding is that there's really only one... There's only really one attack that you get with them. They don't chain very well. Like, doesn't matter where in the attack chain you place it. And I don't think these poise break quite the same. Wait, can you even put... Can you not put both weapons away? Are you permanently required to be carrying one weapon? Amazing. Well, I was kind of hoping for, like, how cool it would look. We got both sheaths on our back, right? Alright, what's the fucking... Can I... Oh, shit! That might be pretty fucking epic. I don't know if that's gonna... Alright, listen. Okay. Hold on. Can you wield a torch with both swords sheathed? Well, I could wield one. For sure. Because I can one-hand these weapons. I'm strong enough. This is kind of a disgusting looking... This looks so dope, but... I don't know if it's gonna have the same... Quite the same effect. Alright, maybe the back attack is better on these. Oh, we're never gonna find out. Well, for one, it does way less damage, as one might expect. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Gotta get used to new weapons. So, my other sword... will, like, stagger his ass. Or my stick, I should say. Not really a sword. On 4 hits. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ouch. But, looks dope. Regular R1 attacks? Yes, the ones that were not, like, setting up for critical, but, like, oh, you mean how many normal attacks to get the, yeah, 4, it's, here, I'll show you. I mean, this looks dope. I love it. I'm gonna keep two around 100%. No, I tried to use that skill and it did not work for having both in hand at the same time. So it's 3 because I did a jump attack, but normally it's 4. I'll try and set it up without dying. 1, 2, 3, 4. He would shield. You put a dick. There it is. Alright, see? And, well, the skill went off. Like, it's not to say the skill didn't go off. I just didn't know how to follow up. I don't think it uses both swords. You still just end up using it in your primary hand to do the attack. And it's a nice attack, but if you're gonna use that, you want to have armor. Because really the attack is to do a little bit more damage. But it's predominantly to give you enough poise that you don't get knocked back through the attack. How do you crit strike animation after you get staggered? Alright, so, first, I'm sure you've noticed that, like, a sound goes off, like a fucking gong, basically. You'll see them go down. If it's a boss, which you can do it to, it just obviously takes way more fucking effort, and sometimes special circumstances, you'll tend to see like a glowing bit on them somewhere where you have to do it. You have to line yourself up. You have to line yourself up with that area, and for this guy, it's just the front of him. And then you just press, with nothing else, you just press, if you're on a controller, right, like the R1, the top bumper. And then it will do the animation. It will do the thing. You are the light attack button, that's a better way of saying it. You are, during that animation, invulnerable. But keep in mind, coming out of that animation, there is some small period of time where you won't be able to move much, if at all, but you are still able to be attacked. So, let's say you were fighting a group of enemies. It's sometimes not always best to be doing that, even though it might do big damage. You have to take into consideration that by the end of that animation, if an enemy is already in the midst of their attack animation, you will have basically no recourse. You're just gonna get hit. And so you just have to learn which situations you can get away with it, which situations you can't. You know, all of that will just, you know, you'll get that. The best thing to do in these Dark Souls games is, you have to lose your fear of dying. You're gonna die a lot. And you need to just, whatever your build that you feel like you might like, try a couple of things out. Try two-handing a weapon. Try one hand plus sword. You know, try whatever the fuck. And then just experiment as much as you can. Find some combos of things that might work in different situations. You know, one might work better when you're against a one-on-one like this. One might work better if you're in a situation where you've got to fight more than one enemy. Just fucking mix it up. And get your shit pushed in. You know, losing your runes and stuff is not the end of the world. You really don't need to be that concerned about it. You know, should you try to pick them up if you had, like, thousands there? Sure. But if you lose them trying to pick them back up, don't fucking worry about it, because like I'm doing here, you'll eventually find a spot where you can just pick them back up again. As far as, like, how you distribute your points with levels, my general suggestion would be, for a new player, if you know you really want to use a certain type of weapon, know that there is not an enormous amount of utility, especially in the early game, of going north of, let's say, 15 strength. Because, let's say you were using this weapon here, so I'll give you, this is something they don't really tell you that openly. So this weapon here that I've got, the large club, it has an attribute requirement, as you can see, of 22 strength, and nothing else. That doesn't necessarily mean, in this instance, that I need 22 strength. What that actually means for strength attribute is that if I'm going to use it one-handed, I need 22. If I'm using two-handed, I only need 11. Because both hands get your strength attribute. That doesn't... That kind of scaling doesn't apply to dexterity or any of the other bullshit. But for strength, it does. And so you don't necessarily... If you're going to two-hand a weapon, you don't need the one-handed attribute requirement to use it. So keep that in mind. So you don't need to, like, full meme all strength all the time. You can get it, you know, up a little bit, and then away you go. Oh, sorry, it's not a perfect scaling. That's true. It's 150%. That's my bad. So you would need 16 to get there. More or less. Well, 15. I don't know. It might require 16. I don't know how it rounds. Either way, you don't need 22. So that's something to keep in mind. So the other thing I would say is that, like what's been mentioned, if you like the idea of using big weapons, endurance is important for a few reasons. One, it's the thing that's going to allow you to swing your weapon more frequently. And two, it's going to allow you to dodge more frequently. Dodge rolling is 95% of winning anything in these games. You will see people beat this game with a toothpick at level 1 because they have mastered the art of dodge rolling and mastered, you know, every enemy's attack patterns. So that, now does that mean you have to go out and put 30 points worth of shit into endurance right off the bat? Not really. It just means don't neglect it. I can tell you this is less of like advice and more of my methodology in Dark Souls games. If you're finding, I mean, you're gonna, because this is an open world game, more so than previous Dark Souls games, you are likely going to find yourself going up against enemies and bosses that are way above your pay grade. And so even if you're really good, you're just gonna get one shot and killed. The way to gauge whether or not you're likely in the right place is probably, when you hit them, how much damage are you doing? If it looks like you're going to be there for an hour and a half, you're probably not where you're supposed to be. The thing that I do is I say, okay, if I can survive a boss's hit at least one time, external hit, some hits are meant to try and kill you in one hit, but if I can just survive a hit from a boss, then I'm happy with the current amount of health that I have. Because oftentimes if you get hit once in a Dark Souls game versus a boss, the odds of you not immediately getting hit a second time and dying are slim. So health is great. Don't neglect it. But just put a couple points into strength. If you're already at 15, leave it there for a while. Focus on endurance and whatever the stat is for health, vigor, or whatever the fuck it is. And just kind of get those numbers up a little bit. I can tell you as a baseline right now, I mean, you can see my character is at 23 vigor. I started with all 10s because I went with the naked and afraid build. 23 vigor, 19 endurance, 30 strength, 16 dexterity. And I only have this much strength because I'm trying to do something real specific and a bit of a meme. Actually, that 30 strength is bullshit. Hold on. I'm at 22. You didn't fuck up. You're fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry too much about it. All I would say is that if you're at 22 strength, just spend some time exploring, try and get some levels in, and just spend some time putting some levels into endurance and vigor. So my vigor is at 20, my endurance is at 16 at this point in the game. For you, if you can even get 15 endurance or something similar, 15 endurance, maybe even 12 endurance, and you can get vigor to 16, you're going to be able to do a lot of the early game content more than enough. And with 22 strength, you won't have to touch that stat again for a really long time. So it's not that you fucked up, it just means that you're going to have to reprioritize what your next steps are. Because there are a handful of weapons that you may pick up in this game that will require more than 22 strength to use in two hands. And not very many of them are worth chasing after before you've gone ahead and you've given yourself a good base of health and endurance. So yeah, you're okay. Don't get too concerned about it. Stitchographer, loving the SC2 cast. Feel like I'm 20 again. I wish I felt like I was 20 again, but I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it so much. Also, Jackson, thank you for that. Thank you for that follow. All right, where am I at right now? I've been yapping. 64. Oh, we're so close, friends. We're so close. There is a respec feature. It's not something that they dangle in front of you, but it does exist. So, like, if there was a catastrophic reason, which where you are right now, it's not something to be concerned about. It is a thing. Walk my dog, I'll be back. Alright, sounds good. Ah, you would shield, you dick. You dick. Oh no. I almost rolled into that again. He started that up and I dodge rolled and I went, ah, fuck. I thought my ass was grass. We're almost there. We're almost there. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Somebody needs to do a hybrid edit of Ace Ventura doing the "Can you feel it" with SpongeBob's Mr. Krabs line. Ow. Dick. Dude, this guy really does fucking hurt. This guy is... If I didn't have the upgraded Oonga Boonga stick, this guy would be... This is gonna take too long to farm. I still think my favorite edit I've seen in the last year is that, like, Naked Gun / Police Squad, Detroit, you know, Beyond Human or Become Human or whatever the fuck. He's very similar to the Silver Knights, even looks a little bit like that. Very, very, very similar. Sometimes I miss being able to just frivolously fucking, counterattack with a shield and sword. It's almost too perfect, like the singing the national anthem is, like, it's just like... That edit is unreal. I'm just farming for enough levels to get, the stats to use a weapon I've got, Meogs. I might not even use it full time, I just, like, this guy was such a good farm that, one, I wanted all of his fucking gear, which I now have, in duplicates, and two, I wanted the stats. Damn. Damn, son! Another shield. Man, I've got... Oh, can I dual-wield shields? Of course I can, but not with the strength that I've got, because it requires 30. The classic Dark Souls dual-wield shield meme. Now, that shield does 110 fucking physical damage, too, so, I mean, don't get it twisted. It's viable. You can do it. Ah! So close. One more rip. Around the bend. I just pounded Theraflu? Uh-oh. You feeling a little down and dirty? Oh, you're sick as fuck? Oh, no. It's not the Rona, is it? At this point, I just automatically assume everything is the fucking Rona, because it's like... I was saying this, we were watching the, basketball championship last night, and it was the first time I'd seen, one, an ad for booster shots for COVID, and two, for Paxlovid. Pfizer was all over their fucking advertisement. And when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, this fucking... I was like, I knew in the back of my mind, eventually that was gonna be something that happened, like we'd start to have, like, a bunch of friggin' ads for this kind of shit, especially on American television. But it was still very weird to see. It was kind of like, eerie. I think everyone even had that tagline in their mind before seeing that commercial. It was like the easiest fucking tagline ever. Alright, friends. So we can't one-hand it. Obviously. It requires 40 fucking strength for that. Look at that. So this is 162 plus 68. So it almost does as much damage as the large club plus 6. Well, that's an annoying fucking thing to pop up on screen. What in the fuck was all that? I gotta read that shit. I think I did at one point, I forgot. Oh, that's these stats. Well, I mean, that's kind of bothersome because they end up being... Okay. Wakey, wakey. Oh shit, he fucking caught me with that? Damn. That is still a very slow swing. Oh my god. Am I crazy, or is this thing slower than the fucking... the stick? It's gotta be. The L2 is a temporary stat boost for, like, all stats. So, I mean, we could take a look at this. Okay. And then we pump up the jam. Wow. 5 points. Everything gets a 5-point boost. Which takes this thing's attack to 162.79. Like, that's not a very, like... That swing does not instill a lot of confidence. Like, that is faster. Oh, I understand the damage comparison for the upgrades versus the base. I get that, but it should be, given it weighs about 400 pounds more and requires twice as much stats. Like, you would just never be able to hit him fast enough with that other sword to break him like that. That's a superior weapon. Straight up. The moveset is also, or the attack, like, moveset is also just better. That might be something that you could, like, wear and then pop its fucking passive and then swap weapons. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep a light load without a lot more, endurance. But we can wield it if we want. And, dumping those stats in is not gonna hurt us. There will be other weapons that might require some dex. We only had to put 4 fucking points into it. and boosting our strength is fine, because it boosts us the, attack damage of this weapon, so it was not a lost cause. Why in the fuck is my dexterity 17? And my strength. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing that fucking item that boosts everything by 3. But I take more damage. I forgot. That's why on the right-hand side I've got negative values. Hard mode. Alright. Where am I on this fucking map? Let me see. That's fine. This is good. I think I'll try and see what this is all about. We did it, guys. We're done farming for now. You can breathe. Entrance is down there, eh? Is this advisable? Probably not. Am I doing it anyway? You're fucking right, bud. That ledge has no collision! As it turns out... No collision. Okay, we're gonna want to find another way down there. I mean, I don't have the thing I need to get in there anyway, I don't think, but we're gonna find out. So I can go all the way over here. This seems like a bad plan. No, we're fine. Red glowing shit, that's always good. That's never a bad thing. Oh, that's all bad. That dude looks like a fucking pimp. Oh, there's also another big boy down there. Oh, this is all wonderful. Oh, wait, do I see? Do you see what I see? A meme glowing on the wind. Thank you, Steve. Now I can go die without caring. Yeah, I've used those before, lol. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I wonder if we got any of those down there. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go with their 2 magic users, and then this 1 Giga Chad. We're gonna try and get rid of at least one of these before getting torched fucking alive. Listen, that's not a potion. Woohoo! Somehow missed. Oh, yeah. Nope. Hi. I liked your robe, sir! Give it to me! Fuck. It's just the hood. A fire blossom. Would you guys hate me if I tried to farm his fucking armor? Let's see how good the armor is, first of all. Still not as good as Guardian masks, or Guardian armor. Like, Guardian armor is fucking goated, bro. I really do need to go back there and farm that shit at some point. It looks dope, I just don't think it's worth the farm. It might have some specific stats that might make for, you know, it might make it a little bit, oh yeah. Don't come over here, bro. It's a bad choice. We still a ways away from the Sword of Swords? What, the Game of Thrones? Nah, we got it. We can use it. It's just not great. This stick is better. And not just in terms of damage. It's way slower than this one. I would have to upgrade it probably 6 times to get the damage output to make up for the speed. It does not stagger any faster. And is just generally slower, and so... Not really worth at this time. It might be down the road. We got the stats for it. We really only diverged from our main stat for 4 points into Dex, so it was not a completely lost cause. Hello? This man a fucking 3 musketeer? I wonder if anyone's home. God, the frame rate just does not want to hold a steady 60 for the life of it. Oh, yeah! Oh, we're gonna be this thing? Where they just fucking teleport around and shit? Neat trick, bro! Woo! Steep. Alright, let's check down here. I'm gonna have enough Roa fruit to open up my own fucking Roa fruit emporium by the time this is all said and done. Alright, nothing here. Oh. I'm hearing a sparkly boy. Where is he hiding? And is he one that we give a shit about? Maybe. Word? I might have enough to level this up again. Our big stick. I'm gonna hold off on it though, just for a bit, see if there's any other weapons that come our way. You never know, we're gonna enter some new areas here, and so... would be good to have some... materials... lined up. No, bro. God, wow, that took way too long to swing. What the fuck was that game? Alright, anyway. I see some ass to touch, so I'm just gonna go touch that. Way more important. O celestial globe, transmit to prosperity the wisdom of the wada and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Okay. That was like a really shitty, like, translation of the King James edition of the Bible, but written in Mandarin and then Google translated. Something fits here, and evidently we do not have it at this time. We have many an item, but not that one. Can we still fuck around and find out? Wait, I want to see if there's anything underneath this. Nope. Just death. Thankfully, it's not a long elevator ride. I'm kind of sad greatswords are underwhelming. It's you know, it's been my go-to weapon for many a game, but hey, we got the next best thing. A big stick. The standard greatswords are decent. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the ultra greatswords, yeah. Katanas or whips a chance? Not really, feeling like being a, Castlevania family member. I did use katanas in Dark Souls 1, the Uchi katana, the legendary. But I'd have to find one that really suits my fancy. Pretty much every weapon I pick up, I take it out to give her a whirl, if I'm even remotely interested in it. You know what? Just... That's the button I wanted to press, 100%. You ever scream so loud you destroy everything? That can't be good. I woke up the neighborhood! Ow! Ow! I didn't have pots out. I still had the lantern. UI suggestion? What do you got? Crimson, thank you for that follow. Wait a minute, that's the classic "there's a place to jump before the top of the elevator" meme. I'll have to give that a look. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Hi Miriam, how are you? Oh, I see the game. Oh my god, Miriam! Miriam, that's not nice! Fuck me. Bro, Miriam is pro at dodging this shit. Wow, the hold! Holy shit! What the fuck? Alright, Ash. God damn. Fuck me. Alright, so all of her friends make this a much more difficult engagement. I'm gonna try jumping off of this bitch. Whoop! That's a fail. Try that again. Fuck. When she teleports to the other side, now that I know, what I won't do is I won't just go and fucking aggro every other guy. I'll try and kill the ones that are there with her in the first place. I think it is right to rush her at the stairs to push her back to her next place. And then I should be able to deal with... Fair enough. Fair enough. I still think there might be something there. It might also just be a red herring. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get these guys all fucking their attention and get them showing up over here so that I can attempt to kill them. Oh, you fucking cunt. The camera stopped targeting the guy I wanted to attack. The first swing missed. I get the target, I kill him, and by then it's too late and she's got me lined up. Played a lot of Elden Ring and watching somebody die to falling never gets old. It's true. She's gonna be a real pain in my ass, isn't she? Isn't she? Those guys aren't happy walking out of their spot there. They're happy to just fucking stand there on the bridge, which is a real problem when I can't keep the camera on her. That was a terrible fucking opening. Didn't do any damage to her, like, at all. Fuck you, bitch. That's bad. Camera, stay with me here. Oh my god, bitch. Really? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, dude. This bitch is just spamming arrows. Jesus Christ. Man, oh 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 man. Quick slots you can put items in like the horse whistle and lantern, you know, to cycle through. Oh, true, it's on the Y button in it. That's true. Yeah, I should probably do that. I lose that to being impatient. I don't feel like standing there for 5 hours watching her just spam fucking nuke over and over and over again. So I got impatient. And it got me killed. Nice fucking, yeah, 100%. I want to know what this game's smoking with its auto select on these enemies. Like, it's gotta be on some good shit. Jesus fucking... I just wanted to dodge, man. I'm trying to get the camera to calm the fuck down. Why am I having such a hard time here? I've not had an issue with the fucking enemy select. To any major degree, until like right here, it just does not like it. It's like instead of cycling in any remotely sensible way, I could be like targeting the guy up front, want to target the guy immediately to its left, and it will skip over like 4 other fucking guys and select Miriam, and then when I go back, it fucking picks like a random dude in the middle of the pack and shit. Like I can't get any consistency out of who it's targeting. Which gets you killed when you can't see Miriam shooting you with a fucking arrow. Yes, come on, today. Here we go. Oh yeah. And that's the problem with not locking on, just to be able to keep up with her. Is... Oh my fuck. Are you guys seeing that shit? Wow. Why would I ever want to target her in that instance? What fucking world? Go fuck yourself, bitch. I mean, yeah, you would have another fucking place to run to. She does not stagger. How many more guys am I fucking fighting on this staircase? Bro. Where the fuck is she now? We can play Ring Around the Rosie for a while. Where'd she run to, dare I ask? Well, that goes up. Before I go up, I'm gonna go down. Great. Not damage I needed to be taken, but alright. Whatever. I get to raw dog this. I know about turning off auto target. I like to have it on. Auto targeting is when you've killed an enemy and it auto selects the next one. That's not what I was getting fucked up on. It was me selecting after being locked on, selecting. It was being very fucking bad about picking the sensible enemy when I was trying to select a different one. That was my problem. Not necessarily where it was, what it was selecting after the enemy that I had been just primarily fighting. You know, what it selects afterwards, that wasn't my problem. And this was the first place that it was really giving me a... Yeah, right, okay. This bitch. Really? Just gonna walk right the fuck over here, eh? That's very bold. Really? Just die, please. Just be dead. That's enough of you. That's enough of you. Being a fucking thorn in my side. Jesus Lord. The 1 HP dodge. What a hero. The old trackaroo. I wish it wasn't so difficult to place your attacks without having like a lock-on, because the lock-on in this game specifically puts the camera in one of the most compromising fucking positions. It might be the worst in the series for it. Like, why am I looking down? Like, what? Why would I ever, when locked on, want to be looking at the fucking ground? I don't understand why their camera default seems to be that. Wow, Miriam really gave up the fucking runes, didn't she? There are clearly more guys here. I have not gotten any more... any flasks at all, which is kind of fucked up. Oh no. I was just thinking, I wonder if this is like Anne Orlando or whatever the fuck. As it turns out, the answer is yes. But... let me just fucking put that shit on my hotbar. What is it to, let's see. That's for sorting. Oh, you go over here, just north. Yeah, totally. What the fuck is Memory of Grace? Is that a random spell? Oh, it's the homeward bone thing, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, that gives me that shit. I mean, I've got absolutely no fucking... let me just... well... what are the odds that there's another fucking thing? Just preliminary look-see. Oh, this is to go back down anyway. Right. Fair ball. Okay. Oh no, it's fine, don't worry. It's been on my hotbar forever. I could just read the item, it's not a spoiler, but thank you for the reminder for people anyway. Damn, son, we're at 9,000 runes for a level. Bitches be crazy out here. I'm going for 30 strength. Why? Because then I can wield that shield. And then at 30 strength, I think I just stop That gives me 45 strength, dual-handed, or whatever the fuck. And then we'll stop it there, and then we'll get into the next meme, but that will be, that will be the move. Then if I, for whatever reason, need or want to bring out the tower shield, I can one-hand it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Whoop! Alright, as long as she doesn't fucking come back every time, that shit would be heinous. Okay, good. Excuse me, gentlemen. As opposed to difficult, lemon, difficult. Yes, exactly. Hey, babe. Yeah, I eventually worked my way through it. I'm insanely busogged right now. I am bloated as shit. What are you up to? You reading?
We'll finish the series.
Oh, how was that? Have a good end? Yeah? That's good, babe. You gonna go to bed 11? 10. Okay, babe. I ate mine. I left yours because I wasn't sure if you were going to try and bring it to lunch or work for lunch or something. Okay, well, I'll have it tomorrow if you don't want it. Alright, so now we gotta figure out how to go all the way upstairs. Which that ladder looks appropriate. Fighting rats on platforms like this is just incredible. Perfect. Rip? Where is my... Oh, right there. But I gotta go around. I'm shocked they didn't do something ridiculous, like put an item on one of those chandeliers. Honestly, completely fucking shocked. Oh, word? Begone, thought! Oh, word? It was on the other side the whole time? Look at this fucking guy. Well. Well. You coming up? Big boy? Huh? No trust in that shit. Hey, what up, biggie? You want some of this? You want some fuck? I don't suppose that is what we need at the front of this whole place. They're still technically up, but not seeing a way to get up there. From here, anyway. Well. I don't suppose this is what I'm looking for. Nope. It's not. And so, let's read the item description. Is it even a key item? Well, of course it's a talisman. Boosts FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears. Oh, okay. Great. So... there definitely seems to be more further up, but I did not see any real method of going up that far. This, whatever this pedestal is, might be the catalyst. And so we clearly just do not have the thing at this juncture. And so, we will leave that and head up here. And then there's the big giant fucker. That's down there. Protecting that meme. No real way for me to get around back of that guy. That was bold. Hold the phone. Okay. Let's just get in here nice and close as fast as possible. Hup! Oh my god, he hit me twice so quick. I take a lot of damage with this fucking talisman. But I also do a lot of damage. What up, bitch? Ah! What is this targeting right now? Do you guys see that it was like targeting a fucking ant in the background? Like, what in the fuck is this game on? Chill! That man's was out for it. Alright. Oh, we gotta give him the razzle-dazzle with the club. Let's see what's behind here before we start going inside there. Is this just like another entrance to the underground? Is what this looks like. But let's take a fucking man-bear pig. Okay. Okay. What's man-bear pig protecting over here? Oh my god, there's another one. And one of those. Wow. What a lovely room of death! Very nice. Death for them, right? Fuck no. Man-bear pig, hardest boss in the game. The circle magic dude that came out the ground, we only fought one of them and they kind of just stood there and fucking took it, so I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but the man-bear pig is... Whew! Them boys are spicy. Oh, those bears are cocaine bears. They're the ancestral... They're the ancestral, version of cocaine bear. A bear on cocaine would be scary as fuck before it died of a heart attack. No, this looks lovely. The Einsel River. Is that a summoning statue? Is this just a fucking, like, boss door down here? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Ants? Everything in this game, like I said, is just everything's just a giant version of shit. Alright, we don't have this meme yet. I see an item, I'm gonna go get, like, fucking jump from behind for it. Yeah, look. Magic grease! Is that like some weird thing that you can actually use to traverse areas of the game you wouldn't normally? Or something to light on fire? Hard to say. Alright, Ant Bros. Some of you have different asses. That's probably indicative of you doing different shit. Oh, yes! Yeah, that was our first encounter with the ant boys. Oh, hi. Yeah, okay. I can see the surprise ant is going to become a mechanic. Did I just drop frames? Doesn't look like it. Could be just the game. Killing all the ants at the same time, making the weird sound effect thing from all the sound stacking was something that happened there. Good stuff. More debate items, eh? Oh my god, these guys hurt. They're not very tough, but they dole out the punishment. There's a lot of carcasses here. Surprise ant is my second least favorite ant. Ah, my like third silver firefly, which tells me they are probably useful for something at some point. Lots of items down here. Oh, bullet ants are fucked up. Bullet ants. I think we should put bullet ants and Japanese murder hornets in a giant dome and just let them fight it out for all of eternity. Oh, this is alright. I don't know about this. You guys are gonna make me actually hit you, or go near the queen to drop down, eh? These boys are befuddled. I gotta stay full because I did get hit by like some fucking acid bullshit earlier that basically one-shot me. So I gotta be careful. Ow! Not like this. Don't be doing that shit to me. Fucking... I was getting scared being back in this friggin' little cave because it's just the camera is just ass. Okay. So, now the million-dollar question, does this queen actually retaliate? Or just eat it? Woo! Woo! Nice. Okay. Interesting. Where the fuck I am? Oh, there's an item down there. Before I do that, I want to know where the rest of this was back here. Yeah, the Flamen Waffle would definitely be coming in mighty handy in this whole section, no doubt. Torch it all, leave nothing behind. Scorched earth. Okay. Very nice. Have you thought about calling this playthrough Elden Ring? Gave them bitches the stick of truth. Bitches love the stick of truth. I know it's long-winded, but I have not thought about that so specifically. But there is a level of accuracy that I can appreciate. Alright, so that's there, and then this is just probably the elevator down. I was interested in if there was a checkpoint here. And there is. So what I want to do is just touch ass. So I have it. And then I want to go back, and I want to grab the item by having gone the other way. That's over there on top of those pillars. Big Stick Energy is a great name for the playthrough. That's fantastic. Elden Riz, the quest for touch ass. Or we call it, we merge the two, alright? So, Big Stick Energy, the quest for touching ass. Yeah, they loaded this place with smithing stones. Celestial Dew. Alright, so... That dude deadass looks like he's got a fucking fishing pole. I'm seeing more items over there. There's a lot of guys here. General Grievous! These fucking roly boys? Oh, fuck me. Alright, am I backing up into more of these guys? Probably. Okay, that's a lot of guys. And they do not stagger. At all. They do not give a fuck about this stick. Fuck. He's 1 HP. Oh, that's... Oh, they're these guys. Fuck me. Yeah, they looked familiar. Alright, I gotta go. This way, guys. Sorry to... Oh my god! Alright, we're doing an item tour. These guys are spoopy. They do a lot of damage. And they definitely do not care about this stick. Excuse me. Why do I hear magic? Oh, fuck! No! Sir! That's not nice! Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. this is an item trove, but also the fucking danger zone. The highway to the danger zone. Down, down. Whoop, whoop, bup, 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 bup. Oh, we in some fucking trouble. Run. This is like some don't fight the dragon on the bridge type energy. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Hold up. Ah! Oh, Adam, thank God you turned the fuck around. Touch that ass! Oh! Alright. Alright, Dap Red, have a good night, buddy. Fucking balls, bro. Oh, we're still shy by 600? Alright, I gotta piss myself here, but I gotta friggin' go farm 600 souls. Or runes. As it were. Oh, is this just Poisonville in here? Like on top of ants? Is that what I'm seeing? This is such a wild fucking place. So many items. So many ants. I just... Crystal darts. Formic rock. A charm. More smithing stones. Oh yeah, the Rolly dudes do not care. Stick John has no bearing over the Rolly men. Those motherfuckers just got like, keep rolling, 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 rolling. On repeat. Not a big fan of what's going on down here. I'm gonna go and get my level before I yeet all these fucking runes into the sun. Because that seems like a good plan. We can also see what's up here. Yeah, the Rolly men are... I don't know if they're stone or if they're like so heavily fucking barnacled. Oh, that's new. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no! No, 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 no! No! You can't fool me! I'm familiar with your game, motherfucker. Don't give me that look. I know what you're about. No, hell no. No, we're gonna go level up now. We'll go back and die to those cocksuckers later. No spank you. As the great Ace Ventura would say. So one more level, and even without the rune or the talisman I have on, I will have enough strength to wield the tower shield, which is the whole idea. Oh. Great. I'm going to go take a piss before I go fucking... I can't believe these guys had the nuts to put these damn frogs back in. They would. Alright, I'll be right back. Miyazaki is also a big fan of soft-spoken blind women. In fact, I might assume it's his fetish. Big fan of soft-spoken blind women. Alright, let's go die to poison frogs, or stone frogs, or whatever version of frogs these are. Do they even give a fuck about me if I just, like... I like the, totally not fucked up camera in here, too. Oh, this looks... it's so welcoming looking. Look, there's butterflies and shit. Oh, good, soap. If that's not a foreshadowing of shit to come. This dude looks like he just decided to sit here and die cross-legged. Oh, that's a big dick smithing stone. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, yeah. Totally fine. Lovely spot. Can't wait to vacation there. Yeah, absolutely. Get an Airbnb. Find out the hot locations around town. Get acquainted. Buy too much booze. Ignore all of the rules that they laid out on the kitchen table. You know, really fuck shit up. Ooh, Jelino, 35 in a row. 2, or 35 in total, 2 in a row. One more for the 3-year dream. Let's go. Welcome back, sir. Thank you very much. Alright, what glorious death awaits us here? Complimentary blood mist perfume bottles. Nothing up there. Now. Hey, what's up, Lil? You know... some people might say going in here was a bad idea. How goes the new stream room, by the way? It's pretty great. If I can come up with a way to comfortably use a keyboard and mouse from this position, that'd be ideal. I am a little closer to the TV than I would have liked, but I don't have a lot, as you can see, of wiggle room. But otherwise, I mean, shit, it's great. I mean, what could be done in the future is, instead of a 65-inch TV, if they made a 60 or a 55, that might end up being better, and then I can move this TV upstairs or something like that. But other than this TV being a little close, everything's working pretty great so far. Oh, that's a Facebook message, which means it's gotta be Matt. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. What? I was gonna say. New game plus 8? Jesus Lord. 8? It's a lot of time in this bitch. Nothing about this room seems okay, but we're here for it. Everything about this room seems like a bad time. Yeah. Oh, it's a dragonkin optional. Fuck. Well, we're about to die, so... It was nice knowing ya. Oh, fuck me. Oh, double A's? Down at the end there in the... Oh, I think it was the left-hand container. Are those batteries leaking, babe?
I don't know. I have to sleep.
Okay. Okay, well, hold on before you start fingering out a bunch of battery acid. Hold on. Yes, they're leaking. Babe, don't put your fingers in battery acid. Okay, put the thing down, go wash your hands immediately. Well, inhaling it, you can't inhale it. What you need to do is you need to take some of the pieces and dip it in some of the sediment silicone there, clean the inside of the contacts of the battery there. acid. Not that that should probably have to be said. Don't play with that. Not very good. What are you looking at? What's going on this side? What's the air purifier? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. M came down with an old, like, clothes defuzzer thing that hadn't been opened in a while, and there was a battery in it that, you know, it's so long it was leaking. And she was, like, playing with the acid. So I had to tell her to go fucking wash her hands before she gives herself a problem. And, cleaned up the mess. Okay, yeah, he downbeat me. Looks like they had the same, has the same, moveset. Oh, do they turn this into a fog door now? Because you've seen them. That's fun. I don't want to fight this guy in here. The frame rate is already bad enough on these fuckers. Oh, he's used that move already. Oh, the other guy never used that until phase 2. I definitely feel like I can kill this guy if I basically killed the other guy who was one-shotting me. I just need to figure out where I can safely be in this room where the camera doesn't shit itself dry. Or I'm gonna have to drop the fucking resolution down to try to attempt to get some sort of friggin' frame rate that's stable. Adam, you didn't even dodge. This is a remarkably bad start. Wow. Fuck, that hit me? Dude, this guy's fucking got worse hitboxes than the other one. For real. Dead. So he's got the same moveset, he doesn't use it the same way. I'm actually having more trouble with this guy than the other guy, and the other guy does more damage. Alright, hold on. I don't even have to fight this guy, but... something weird about a remake being a Game of the Year contender? Well, it's the state of video games. It's where we're at. Welcome back, Mark, though. 90 months, let's fucking go. Well, I'm surprised you're awake right now, Mark. Fuck, Adam, you have to remember that part of the attack. Oh, he doubled it. Fuck me. This guy's giving me a harder time than the other version up top because the camera's tighter, because it has nowhere to go. Because it's all the same moves and shit. I just can't fucking see nearly as well as I can versus the other one. Come on, chuckle fuck. Yeah, okay. God damn. That's bad. God damn, that is a humongous hitbox. So this guy is... Frost? Magma Worm, no, there's a literal fucking copy of this guy down underground in the fucking... Where is it? Here, hold on. Over here. Right up here. Fuck that attack. I have to really look out for that. Jesus, Adam. You know all of these attacks! Why are you... You're not taking them seriously anymore because they're not insta-killing you. That's the problem. The other guy killed you in one fucking hit. You had to take him seriously. This one, you know you got fucking rooms. You're trying to pot every 5 goddamn seconds. Oh my god, Adam. You're such a fucking bot right now, it's insane. What's crazy about this motherfucker is God damn, man. What's crazy about this motherfucker is he doesn't stagger. Well, I don't know that. I just can't consistently hit him enough fast enough for that to be a thing, because I can't seem to stick to his leg long enough for a number of reasons. I know he's not into it because I'm not a soft-spoken blind girl, but I will suck Miyazaki's cock if he can fix his camera. And the frame rate in the year of our Lord 2023. Please. Please, just fix your fucking optimization. I just want a camera and a steady frame rate. That's all I want. How the fuck did that even hit me? How the fuck did that... I'm not even close to it. God damn. I am begging them to fucking get a camera that's not so broken, and begging them even harder to please, for the love of fucking God, give me a game that's capable of 60 FPS on anything that's not a fucking NASA supercomputer. Please. Please. Fighting this guy is hard enough. Doing it with the fucking game slowing down to 5 FPS because the water gets splashed and the camera's fucking losing its goddamn mind is too much. Well, I pressed dodge and it didn't happen. So that's pretty good. I think I held it too long and it turned into a sprint. Because, you know, one of the best things that you can do is have 5 actions be on 1 button. I also love just chasing bosses around zones for extensive periods of time. It's very fun and engaging. Oh, he's doing this fucking thing. Oh, that's a great camera and a great spot to do no damage. Fucking fantastic. I'm gonna die now. Because I'm stuck in the corner with the camera not knowing where the fuck. Please, sir, I'm begging you. Can you just fucking... not? Get the fuck out of there. You can't, because you're fucking stuck on his ass. I think the camera's bad and all this, that's all bullshit's bad, but probably what makes it worse and what gets my blood pressure up more is, chasing him constantly. Like, permanently moving forward. Forever walking after him, because even with a big-ass weapon, he can miss a hit, and you could have started underneath of his ass. And by the time he's swung, he's so fucking far away, you can't fucking hit him. So now you gotta start running towards him again. And then he attacks again. And he's further away. And then you run again. And then he attacks again. And then you hope it's attack where he stands where he fucking is and not move like 100 feet away. And so just that's probably worse than getting fucked by the camera or some other bullshit. Is the annoyance of the guy constantly fucking backing up. Is the worst. Don't get me wrong, the camera's fucking dog shit down here, and the frame rate dipping like every time he attacks is not very fun either. That's bad. Yeah. Once you're on the back foot with this guy, you're just on the back foot. The window to do anything is so fucking silly. I tried to get away, but as you saw, I was, stuck on his kneecap. Which is lovely. I was actually attempting to roll sideways and not into him, but because I was locked on, the camera moves and I rolled into him. But if I don't lock on, I'm super fucked, because this guy is an absolute spaz. Shit's just fucking, dude is just... bad time to fucking do that. Fuck you. Suck my dick. You great hulking fucking dick. Come here. Why is that hitbox so... This is a great camera, by the way. And I can't... Oh my god, Miyazaki, please fucking have a camera that's not so fucking stupid. I fucking beg you. I beg you. How many games has this been now? Like 6? Just please, I beg you. All research and development into camera. Like, all dollars into fucking camera. Please. I know that it took a while for us to get a map out of you, but like a camera, I would have taken over top of a fucking goddamn map. Oh yeah. Caught me on the first fucking go, what a dick. Like this is truly an unhinged fucking experience. For all the wrong reasons. Truly fucking unhinged. Really? Not gonna give it to me? Wow, bro. Oh, that's that move. Fuck, that's unfortunate. That was that move. That one's really hard for me to read because other than the camera slowing down to about 5 FPS, his front part of his body is off camera, and there is another attack that he does that's similar in which he does not pull his hand to the ground and do AoE damage from here to another fucking goddamn continent, so I didn't think I needed to get out of there that bad. Here we go, chasing them around. How the fuck did that miss? I'm dead. God damn, I can't tell when he's using that attack. I really can't. I really can't tell. Because I never see the front part of him. And it looks like fucking every other attack. And it's pretty much the one attack killing me at this point. Other than like his power up, but I feel like I can probably get away from that now because I know when it's coming. But this other one, it's just like a fucking sneak attack. I can't And even if I know it's coming, depending on where I'm at, or if I'm mid-animation, I'm fucked anyway. Bro. That's twice now. That's one of the easiest moves to dodge. I know it's coming and I'm dodging, but I'm not getting the dodge on it. Wow, it just does not want to give it to me. That's crazy. Oh, you did. Give me your lightning spear. Your soul is mine. How much did that give me? 12K? I'll take it. Oh, we get a little touch of ass on the side too. Let's go. Let's go. So, level up. Boom. Done strength for quite some time. I can now use that tower shield. If you were wondering also why I was probably gonna have a little bit more of a hard time with them. Hey, thank you, Jackson. Appreciate that. This is why. I always forget I had this on. It might have allowed me to survive one of those attacks that were one-shotting me. If I wasn't wearing it. But whatever. The secret is don't get hit. Alright? The secret ingredient is crime. Did this motherfucker change his position? Like a little bit? Kinda looks like that. No, we got another spot. Is it worth it? What, the stat boost? Is it worth it? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it does give me a little bit more damage and more resistances and stuff to a degree. Well, the reduction of resistance outweighs whatever stat boost would give you for resistances, but given how often you can get into a 1 pixel situation with enemies, so far it's been worth it. If I'm really getting fucked up, I'll take it off. I look at it that way. Like, cause it's my old rule of thumb. Can I survive 2 hits from a boss? Within reason. If yes, fine. That's a big chest. Great Ghost Glovewort. What the fuck is that? Strengthen Renowned Ashes to +10. What? I have a seed I haven't used yet, lol. Huh. Ugh. Alright. Well, I have no idea what that refers to yet, but that's okay. Make sure there's nothing behind the waterfall. Nope. So I was seeing another spot below here, but there doesn't seem to be a method of... Is that one we've already been to, though? No, that's a totally different zone. Alright, Mark, have a good night, buddy. Alright, can't use the horse. I gotta try and see if I can fucking come up with a method for this. Nope, they have a death fucking thing. Alright, fair ball. Fair ball. They said somebody's gonna be dumb enough to try that. Yeah, that anti-mountain goat field. Coming for the butthole. Now to go the other... Oh no, we already went all the way up to the top of that, didn't we? So, the only other place to go is to go back into that room of death. I'm gonna see if I can take less damage taking that off going through this area. We'll also check in here so that when we do die, we're just back here. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Don't mind. Oh, hi. Excuse me, boys. You great lumbering asshole. Is that really just a... Ow. Is that really just a fucking merchant in there? Of course it is. Where am I at? I'm down here. Best not to take random guesses at stuff just in case it ends up being a spoiler. That would be my suggestion. But we just took out one of the Dragon Knight bros down here. And now we're exploring the rest. Oh, we're in the Ansel River area. Look at that. We got the map. That answers your question pretty easily now. Look at that. We're down here. First playthrough, yeah.
Is someone there?
I am.
Customer? Well, how long has it been?
Well, no shit. Look where you're sitting. You could not possibly pick a worse spot, bro. Location, location, location. Your ass is sitting under a fucking prehistoric monster shooting fucking magic and shit at everyone that doesn't manage to get mangled by the bunch of fucking rock lobsters. Who you think you serving out here? It's crazy. Gravity stone chunk. Okay. Interesting. What else you peddling? Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. I think I have one of those. I don't know what the fuck that does yet. Lost Ashes of War to duplicate one. Another cookbook. Another cookbook. We can sell some of this shit to, pick up. I want that perfumer's cookbook. Great. Lovely stuff. So. That is more or less the entirety of this zone explored and cleared. I think we've got every item that we laid eyes upon, with the exception of like maybe one that's above us, but I don't... Ooh, can I? That would be very fucking spicy. Okay. 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 Oh shit, is there even a way for me to... That's where I came from originally. Ow. Here we go. This is where I wanted to be. Look at that fucking asshole. Quickly. Ow! 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 Swiggity swooty. Now, I can probably hit him in the head. Maybe. I can't tell if he's hanging over the edge of that shit. But if he moves... Oh, I still had this the whole time? Oh my god, I wasn't even doing my normal rolls. That's kind of fucking stupid of me. Come on, you great dickhead. Yeah, that's gonna take a few. I mean, I definitely have enough. Come on back down here, boy. Really? Come on, son. Fuck! There it is. Come on down. There it is. Come on, bozo. Ah, you dick! Uh-oh. Fucking ran me into the damn... Get fucked. Now, that strikes me as an enemy that they'd be a dick enough to keep fucking... What? Okay. Nothing in here, eh? That they'd keep bringing back. Alright, there is items up there. And something there, too. The question is that accessible from down here, or do you have to go and find another way down? And it's looking like you gotta find a way to be up there and come down. I'm not seeing any other method. The real shitty thing is now that you're up here, where is your... okay, I guess. I guess. So we've got no real method of going up beyond that climb there. There's nothing else over on that side. It's just kind of your method of getting up top to him. It's looking like we've exhausted that, unless down here there is a way of getting all the way up. Which... there's not anything standing out. It's here, it's way up top here. Nothing is being shown here. Unless, I mean, the topography is really fucking terrible, so... unless this was same height. But who's to fucking... who's to say? And what would be your method of even... oh, that's the dragonkin. Oh, that's where that is, okay. So, with that, if that's the case, then... yeah, I don't... this whole upper section, or the lower section, I should say, because this, I think, is all lower. That's probably a fucking boss room. Or this. Is, not accessed from here, it would appear. It might be, accessed from another elevator. So, if that's the case, then it means we can back on up out of this bitch. And... either there or go back down and continue west. So we're up here, but below ground. So I could go back up here and continue. So that's, I think, where we went down. That's the elevator there. So if we go back out, we can keep going north for a bit. See what we can see. Farthest man, I don't know, like, because it's my first playthrough, I don't know the order of what is, like, canonically the order of the main bosses, or what is even considered necessarily a main boss. I haven't really been following what the game has been, you know, trying to point me in the direction of consistently. I've just been exploring naturally and kind of going from there, and if I run into a spot that's, you know, clearly not for me at that level, then I just eventually turn around, but, so I don't know, exactly what, which ones. No, the worst thing viewers tend to do is randomly start spouting boss names to see if I have beaten them. Look at that, Aeolus has got a reasonable list. So that's, okay, so that's excluding Overworld and Tutorial. So, Dragonkin, yeah, Misbegotten, yeah, Ancestral Spirit. Yes, those would be the 3 Fog Door bosses, I suppose. I thought Dragonkin was also considered Overworld of sorts, because there was the other one, but maybe the other one is considered Overworld because there's no Fog Door to it, and that one's, I don't know, either way. Either way. Yeah, though, I mean, there's the tree, the guy at the tree, but I think that's considered an overworld boss. But yeah, never, I would say as a general rule of thumb in any game, but especially Dark Souls games. God, the frame rate here is fucking atrocious. Never start guessing bosses to see where they are, where they're at. It's better to just, you know, do what you did for sure, which is ask what the last main boss is, which works less effectively in this game for obvious reasons, but that's the safer meme. If I ask questions out loud, it's often me talking to myself. If I use the safe word, hand banana, alongside of it, then it means I'm actually looking to have it answered. Hey, big boy. Oh my Lord have mercy. Got that 40 FPS dream right now. Your full map? Yeah, here. Although, where I've been does not necessarily mean that I have completed bosses. Just keep that in mind. And then this is underground. Sounds like a fucking mess over here. Yeah, or even found them. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I may not have even found them. Yeah, we're back in this bitch. Does anyone like those guys? Gonna have to get a horse to go up there. That's a large arrow. Kind of comedic. That is an obscene amount of time for that arrow to be sticking out of out of your back. I don't think it needs to be that long. I would love to know what causes the frame drops in this game so that I could, like, make adjustments graphically to do it. I can't tell if it's lighting sources or not, but I've already kind of turned those down. I also can't tell if, regardless of what I'm doing, short of running it on all low at 1080p, if it would even fucking matter. Because FromSoft. Oh yeah, well, wide open world, right? The beauty of this is that, you know, depending on your play style and just generally speaking how, you know, what direction do you even decide to go in? Oh, fucking man, bear, pig. Yeah, everyone can get totally different paths. It's far more variable than a regular Souls game in that regard. Fucking man, bear, pig. Just keep to yourself there, big guy. Huh. Waiting for another arrow to the knee. There's a lot of high ground here. What is guarding this zone, I wonder? That's random passer. Oh, fuck, he looks like a pain in the ass. I don't suppose, given I just had to go past a fucking man-bear pig, that there would be a place for me to hang my hat before I get mercilessly fucking killed. I guess ideally we would be up above and then come down here later. Because he don't look like he's fun. In order to do that, you gotta double all the way back, go left, up past arrow fuck. Whew. Okay. Nothing about this seems like a good idea. Like, absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, no. No. Ow. I don't like that camera. No, we're fine. Oh, that's just a normal... That's like a... That dude look out here like Rufio. So evidently that dude's just a normal guy. It's kind of wild. Hey, Harry and Bax, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Bangarang. Oh! There's a door. And some ass to touch. Oh, does this get us... What? If this takes us where we were just theorizing, that would be so fucking funny. Okay. Holy shit! I don't know why this is on my timeline. Oh, it's the For You section. Indie Fox has been unbanned after 1 year and 9 months. What the fuck? Damn. That's a long ass fucking ban to finally get out of. Impressive. The asking touch is likely to be yours? Oh, always. Always. Oh, I need 2 golden seeds now. That's why the golden seed's in my inventory. I was like, why wouldn't I have just used that? Torch on. Oh, fuck me. So, do these guys just keep returning? Or do you have to hit them on the ground? Oh, okay, you have to hit them on the ground. Fun. Fun and games. Summoning statue and a heavy door. G. Is this really gonna get back? Seriously? Seriously? I've got a new character not very far into the game, and you're making me want to just start going around wandering and seeing what I can find that I didn't find before. Used to... Oh, fuck, you can't guide in Dark Souls games, bro! At least not on the first rip. You gotta get out there and get your shit pushed in naturally. Just go out there and fucking explore. Oh god, Nito, yeah. Wasn't Nito fucking Nito. Alright, what's the secret fucking... Literally cannot, because he's against a wall. This is truly hell. Hey guys, what if we made it so that we had to have an enemy that when after you kill him, you had to hit his fucking tiny corpse on the ground, but the secret is you can't target it, and you just gotta swing like a fucking mad lad and hopefully fucking hit the thing. Genius. Thank you, Miyazaki. How did we ever get by without your fucking absolute genius? Yeah, I can understand. Like, it's difficult to just, like, hop into a fucking Souls game. Like, how is that not hitting him? Like, what kind of unhinged fucking nonsense? It's so bad! It's so fucking terrible! Oh, it's a Necrode one versus the other one being... Oh, good, they just look identical. Oh, that's fucking spectacular. Do I have enough for this? Oh no, try it, yeah, okay. What do we got in here? Other than death and dismemberment. Oh, yeah? An axe, you say? First of all, this gotta go away. I'm fat rolling. Requires 18 intelligence. Does 112 plus 38 plus 72 magic. And summons. Oh! It summons boys. Usher of Death, Rossus, who shows the path to the catacombs. Throughout the lands between is depicted on the ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. Interesting. Ideally, no, Scorp. Ideally, no. Probably should have sold something. Like I'm running around with all these fucking memes. Yeah, given how early we are in the game, the odds are the answer would be no anyway. That is very true. Oh, shit! What do you know? We haven't had a good old-fashioned cleaver run. Bro, I can't even tell what this fucking, like... Oh, is there a fucking necro down here somewhere? Ow. Oh yeah. You cheeky fuck. That arrow went right into my head. This reminds me a lot of a zone in another Dark Souls game. I don't like it. That looks like a bait. Okay. Why do I feel like a fucking giant-ass crab is coming up over here? Yeah, okay. Right. I don't know. Yeah, weapon durability is usually just busy work. I have yet to discover a game with weapon and armor durability in which it felt like an actually positive additive experience to the game. Fuck. I just don't know. I should have explored more before I went down there to see if there was anything else to that place. Otherwise, I've got to go back. Through this fucking hellscape. I'm sorry, am I getting firebombed now? What? Okay. Let me just... Whew. Fuck. Okay. So... Oh, that goes that way anyway. Okay. Oh, there's the ledge I was getting firebombed from. Okay, so... Ow. Oh my fucking god. So that is also a necro fucking skelly. Alright. So I wanted to come back here without proccing the big crabs just to see. Right. So that's just the other side. So there's another way down here? Because there's the gate pole. Huh. Nah, it's all good, Selpy. Or Selpie. Mr. Sparkles, thank you for that follow as well. Sorry I missed that earlier. There's gotta be another entryway or some shit. Wouldn't make a lot of sense otherwise. There wasn't anything over there. How did I not fucking wake that guy up? Amazing. Well. So, there's that above there, but I mean that's you know, coming in from a different angle of this dungeon entirely. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Really? This is considered a dungeon, I guess. Yeah, I've played Dark Souls 1 and the expansion bosses, Dark Souls 2, 3, Bloodborne, and 1 or 2 of the Souls ripoff games. I backed it a Sekiro because it just wasn't my thing. Oh, yeah. Now, do I really need to be fighting this guy? No. But we're doing it anyway. I wonder if he drops some shit. He just looks like a dead version of the guy I got all that armor and shit from before. So it's right underneath here. Oh, that's so interesting. Non-repairable weapons, upgrading would give you more time with them, and upgrading completely would... Generally speaking, the best way to present a game is one in which there are options for a player that they can feel comfortable choosing an option that they like, and then let them play your game with that. If you're gonna have that many weapons and options in front of them. If the idea is that, because really, who is it serving to have a system in which weapons are degrading or permanently breaking? Does it really serve the player, or does it serve the developer because they want you to use all the cool weapons that they sat in their basement for a while to come up with design-wise? That missed? Excuse me? Alright, so all that's down here is a cocaine bear. And a dream. The biggest problem with Breath of the Wild's durability, you know, I've said it a million times, but we have 3 new people. Aye! Calculated. Is that after a time it just becomes added busy work. So, you know, and you end up marking your map with the location of Lionels and other enemies that have shields and weapons that you want to use predominantly at the mid and late games. Stage, and then so what happens is you tend to get through about a dungeon and you go through all or enough of your weapons and shields and whatever to have to replenish them, and then you go back and end up having to spend a bunch of time replenishing them. And that's all you're doing. Like, the gameplay is just to get your gear back to go to the next zone. It's not because of any other integral mechanical path to the game. It was particularly silly to see the Master Sword and Hylian Shield have cooldowns. That one was spicy. That was a spicy decision, that one, but nevertheless, yeah, it's the idea that all that really comes of it is spending time retrieving more weapons. I missed what the start of this conversation was. I don't know if it was like there was a gripe with Elden Ring, because or along the lines of like wanting Elden Ring to have a system that would force you to go from weapon to weapon and get away from upgrading to a degree so that you didn't feel like you were locked into a single weapon and never use a new weapon once you started down a path because you didn't want to have to find upgrade materials or you know, or maybe you've already used upgrade materials, or you've already invested a bunch of runes into leveling a certain, you know, group of stats that serve a certain weapon type, etc., etc. I don't disagree with that, from the standpoint that it does end up being, you know, a bit restrictive. They do thankfully give reasonable opportunity to respec if you so wish, but that is still a cornerstone of the Souls games is the, you know, you almost have to know ahead of time what it is that you want or find something early. I feel like it wouldn't be as big of a problem if you were given a relatively broad selection of weapons early on in this game before they opened you up to the, you know, the full open world and had you using different weapons, or at least giving the opportunity, because then it would have at least allowed you to narrow your selections down. But some of, you know, ultimately a lot of people when they're playing this, the hardcore Souls fans, they're going to beat this game like 10 times. And so they're going to respec to use a different weapon or just use different weapons, etc., etc. I mean, if you're, I don't know how you can feel not locked into a build if you feel locked into a weapon, because weapons and builds are almost hand in hand, at least for a secondary stat, with the exception of some weapons being wholly one stat requirement, like, and this one's entirely strength. Otherwise, yeah, you do end up in a situation where you are partially locked in because of your build. I don't know where this guy is shooting fucking arrows, so I'm just gonna get in here. Quickly look around. Frame rate here is spectacular, by the way. He's probably like the fuck up there or something dumb. Hold up. Oh, there's multiple of those guys. Interesting, that's a development. God, the frame rate here is so bad. Jesus. Take the wheel. Why am I going up here? Couldn't fucking tell you. No! Nah! Ooh, that's a tough fucking setback. Fucking wolf. Alright, let's go. Discovered your new favorite GIF on the internet. Oh boy. Alright, what is this GIF? I wonder if it's one that I have seen. I find a way to track how many runes I lost in total. Oh, I don't think they expose that to you. Oh shit, they're up there. Fucking lol. Nah. Uh-huh. Can't even get all the way up. Sad. Nothing even up there. Double sag. Fancy. Alright. Oh, there's more man-bear pigs down here. Fucking hell. Donnie walking into the courtroom and the police not holding the door for him as he walks into it, lol. Yeah. It's a, I'm partially, you know, sad that it's not gonna be a more public affair just because I feel like this would be another O.J. Simpson level meme. If you're old enough to have, been through that. Ow! God! That's my head, bro, on a horse? What the fuck? There's a lot going on up here. Holy Jesus, dude. Chill. Is there, like, is it necessary for you to have been that fucking accurate? Oh, there's another one? There's Bro. Fucking why? Get me here, please. Wow. Oh, I can't let, bro, I mean, in the river, that's down bad for sure. If they were all like that, like, no doubt. At least out there, you could, like, on your horse have a lot more movement to get away from it. Up here, it's... Holy shit. Hell no. Yeah, they're like the Dragon Slayer arrow fucks, except their arrows move a lot faster and they're way more fucking accurate. That dude sniped me in the head on the horse, full speed. Said, what's up? Alright, so I need to go... over there, up there, and around to get to the top of this plateau to see what's good. Yeah, homing arrows was a bit fucking stupid. That's another Miyazaki special. Oh, god damn. Okay. Yeah, I can see how this is going. Yeah. Okay. I need to be able to see my fucking map. Oh, so I gotta go out into the... Your own farmer's market? I feel like I'm ready for it now. Okay. Graveyard, usually an item. Baiting you. We are farmers. Bum 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 bum. Huh. Oh, really, Self-Play? Yeah, if you've never played a Dark Souls game before, then that would probably be lost on newer players. There's still, this is by far the most accessible of all of their games, but you know, there's still a base level of expectation of knowledge going in that they probably shouldn't have at this point. Alright, so there's Dick all up here. What's over here, though? Other than a host of bannermen. What death and dismemberment awaits me in here? Oh, there might be another seed or something in here, though. Or some other death. Or a large talking tortoise. That too. This is the game's version of the talking mud crab. Oh, hold on. I knew if there was if there was something like that here, then there we go. Magnificent. What a popely little boy we got here.
You are tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
Oh, you know.
Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I'm actually more interested in how you became you.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Ah, interesting.
Was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know. Oh, what
Have this
we
thing.
here? Very well, let us both learn together.
Let's
Heresy is not
read!
native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
I don't know what that fucking means, but alright. Oh shit! Expensive.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside. And moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Interesting.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is head of the Carian royal family.
Hey,
and
Zasta,
governor
welcome
of the
back.
Academy
93
of
months,
Royal
bless ya.
Caria, the great
Turtle
and
Pope.
beautiful
That's the
full moon
review.
witch.
It's
Sadly,
Turtle Pope
her
at a 10.
heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
That really, alright, so I wonder if there's any like coinciding here, so, you know, with Radigan leaving Renala and Renala ending up being locked away while the Academy decides to be assholes. I can atone? I don't need absolution. Great. A gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. Very good. One might assume that is for upgrading armor. I always try to climb these things when I get to them. Come on now. Don't make me get out my horse. Fuck. Overshot it. No, chill. Goddamn, bro. You're so floaty. Oh yeah. No! No! I wanted to get up there and ring that bell. Ring, 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 ring my bell. Oh, you would. This is a shortcut? Yeah. Alright, Steve, calm down. No, you dumb fucking Steve! Steven! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Goddamn. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna happen. Steven? Alright, Steve. It's gut check time. Oh no, Steven. Steven. Oh, can I not dismount at the top of his jump? Steven, you gotta be able to go the rest of the way. Let's go. Okay, this is looking a bit challenging. No! No, Steven! Steven! I don't think I can get up there. Sadly. But come on. I should be able to fucking target. I thought it was... Ah. Damn it, it doesn't do anything! Fine. Ruin my fun. Anything behind you? No? Where are we at? Oh. Okay. Realism broken. Suspension of disbelief ruined. Never recovering. Never again. Did I sell my shit? I don't think I can sell anything to, Turtle Pope. I can just learn spells and shit from him. I'm in no rush to sell shit anyway. All of that looks like a bad time. Oh, word? Thank you, sir. Hmm. 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 What in the traveling merchant looking death machine is that? Why do I feel like the thing just fucking explodes? It just roams around and then just fucking explodes. That's the same head I've seen deactivated in another area of the fucking map. Yeah, we're gonna not and say we did. However, anything over here? So there's rolling around Big Head Bro. And then a series of these people. Lol. 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 Oh, he turned back around. Whoop whoop. Flame cleanse me, fire spur me. Okay. I mean, this place is loaded with fire shit, so fair enough. Not, yeah, it doesn't bode well for our giant club. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we've gone full fucking circle. I see. Yes, this does look familiar now. It's been so long since we've been here. Right. Wait, can you just... I want to see. Oh no, that's just over there. Okay. So then... God damn. Oh, you're kind of trapped down here. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's just obscene. That's so silly. So silly. We'll go this way. Oh, you're looking like Ace Ventura. It's spears and shit sticking out of every part of my body. Do you remember the time Final Fantasy 13 did a crossover message? No. Not off the top of my head. That sounds like the worst fucking timeline, but... This is totally fucking doable, right? Yeah, we're fine. That was a longer jump than I wanted to. Didn't jump in the right direction. Shepherd's armor was something you could get and wear? Really? Fuck, where did they put that shit? Oh my fucking god, dude. I want to slap Miyazaki in the mouth for such a stupid fucking idea as like instant transmission, never missing Mach 4 arrows that Half-Life you or insta-kill you. What a completely silly... It's not even a mechanic that you get to fight. You just kind of have to live with their existence. Is it up here? Oh, okay, nice. God damn, bro. Suck a dick. So this little maneuver is definitely doable. Stop jumping left! Just jump straight ahead! Like I expect you to! Why are you jumping left? I'm not holding a direction on the fucking analog stick. Why are you so suicidal? Jesus! Oh my fucking god. Suck my dick, Miyazaki. My perfectly average white cock. Fucking put it in your mouth and roll it around. It'll go over better if you just think of it as if it was underneath one of the dresses of your blind, soft-spoken women. You goddamn masochist. Who the fuck thinks that that is a good mechanic to have to deal with in a game? Even for Dark Souls, that's dumb. Like, even for Dark Souls, it's dumb, because it's not, like, again, you've got... Difficulty should not be something that you are courting by, like, by just haphazardly fucking... You can't even run from it. So, like, You can't dodge it, you can't run from it, so what the fuck is the play, Miyazaki? Die? Is that your grand fucking plan? Die for nothing? To learn nothing? Well, that's what I was talking about before, where they're like starting to jump the shark because they're like, well, we gotta make the game kinda fucking difficult for the people that have been playing for a while. What can we do? Make something that's not fucking dodgeable. What a fucking giga brain maneuver. Thanks, Miyazaki. Holy shit. What a divine fucking piece of wisdom that got cast down upon your game developing ass. Incredible. Truly a magnificent fucking plan. Alright, before I jump down there, I need to see if I can even get back up. It does not look like I can. And I want to be up here, ideally, for now. In the land of 5 frames per second, where there's probably 17 dudes here that shoot fucking undodgeable arrows. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Right there. Give me my spot to get down here. Selpie, thank you for that follow. Frame rate is fixed to yes, exactly. It's not frames per second, it's Miyazaki's per second. Which, as it turns out, is really fucking slow. Oh, we just got these boys all over the place down here. Why? Again. Because. God damn you, Steven. Oh, Steven! Now, do they put it way the fuck up there or way the fuck down here? Oh my god, Steven. Steven, I need you to just... All you need to do for both of us to get out of here alive is do what I fucking tell you. That's it. We're not doing any kind of crazy, insane long jumps here, Steven. We're just looking for the bare fucking minimum. Where the shit did they put my stuff? Is it literally way the fuck up here? Wow. Holy shit. Steven? Steven, I'm trying to get you to point where my camera is pointing, Steven. Let's fucking go. Get off of Steven. We made it! Now, there's nothing to do up here. I just wanted to get up here. We're too far away to get onto the back of that boy. Even with a Steven double jump, we're not going to be anywhere near him. Put a message. I'm not in online mode, otherwise I totally would have. Alright, now, getting down here is probably safer on foot than with Steven. Given Steven's history. Look at that frame rate. Ain't that fucking beautiful. This one don't, you know, these guys don't have a bell though. The other guy's got a bell. I mean, thank God there's two of them here. Can you imagine having to listen to the bell going back and forth? Dong, 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 dong. It'd be like non-stop. Oh, word? Where are you going? What do you got? Absolutely nothing. Perfect. Is that another Erd Tree meme? It is. Kind of a shitty fucking deal they got so many of these guys standing around. I'm gonna have to literally kill all of them before fighting the fucking Erd Tree guy. If I even can, before he's summoned. That's unfortunate. Miner, though, can't touch it. It's terrible. Oh, the timing. Oh. I knew I'd eventually fucking hit him. If I kept just pressing the attack button, maybe it would happen. Alright, we're going limping into this shit already. Good job, game. There you go. You figured her out. Alright, well, we got our pots back. Now. I'm trying to... If this has the same attack pattern as the other one, I can't really fucking remember the... Fucking... I can't even remember. So we're just gonna die. More than likely. To this bad boy. Hello, sir? Not a good camera view. Oh my god, that's a slow fucking attack. You know what? I'm gonna need full HP. Oh, no, I forgot it's got magic! Fuck me! No, I forgot that one has magic. Ah, I forgot the fucking stupid follow-up. God damn it. Oh. This is the shit that takes years off my life. Having to re-kill all these guys first before fighting them. Like, that's the fucking worst. The catharsis? You dig the catharsis? Oh no. Wrong attack. Oh my god, I just got so lucky. Adam, you can totally fucking dodge that there, big guy. Ow! That still got me. Fuck me. There we go. Oh fuck. Wrong attack! God damn it. Camera? Camera? Why? Why did you stop? Why did you stop targeting? And then why didn't you fucking target him? What the fuck was going on? Oh, you rat fuck. Jesus fucking god damn it, Miyazaki. Holy Jesus Christmas, man. Just get it together. Why would that suddenly stop fucking targeting? I'm literally fucking targeting this guy the whole... Oh, yeah. There goes my fucking runs! Oh, I love when the difficulty of a game is 50% the game, 50% the camera. Makes me feel like I'm not wasting my time. You just lost me one fucking level of runes, you rat fuck. Okay. Wow, you didn't go for the third fucking attack. You dick. Jesus. Fucking tap dancing hookers. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. I'm not even dodging the most fucking simple attacks now. I'm too tired and pissed off. I'm so fucking bad right now. Oh, and now we got this attack to fucking dodge. Nice camera. You fuck. You fuck. You fucking would. You fucking would. Please waste my time more. I wasn't even fucking greedy. That's the worst part of that bullshit. That's the worst fucking part of that bullshit. Fucking hell. I'm just so tired and fucking salty right now that I'm playing like dog shit. But that last one, I don't even have it. I don't know what went wrong there. But to say that all he needed was to get, like, breathed on and he died. And instead, I got fucking cocked. Oh, we're gonna start with that. Fucking neat. Why did it stopped locking on again? And then it didn't dodge! Why did you not dodge? Oh, Jesus! I pressed the fucking button because it was such an easy dodge. Oh, no. Now it's fucking... Jesus, have mercy on my fucking soul. I swear to God. You are such a fucking dick. Suck my dick. Get fucked. That took way too many attempts. Alright. More tears in my possession. I'm salty at myself for losing 9,000 fucking... I should be upgrading right now. Instead, I'm a sad boy. Alright, well, camera defeated. Feels good, man. Camera defeated. Man, the frame rate here is just so good. Great. Wonderful. This isn't me asking for an answer. I'm about to say this out loud. I'm just saying that so that somebody doesn't actually just blurt it out in chat. I don't remember the game telling me the significance of killing these Erd tree fuckers in any meaningful way. My assumption is that, for the most part, any one of these rays of fucking light is probably something. Though I have not lined up on my map other places I know I've been to see if the light has dimmed in areas in which I have wiped an Erd tree meme lord. I hate dying to those guys a million times because they're arguably the easiest boss in the game. Well, I shouldn't say that. The guy that has the Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, the Game of Thrones sword that we have now, that guy was a bitch. These guys would be the close second. But they hit like a fucking truck. And the camera does not like them. I do hit like a truck, it's true. It's very true. I'm a glass cannon, though. These guys are a lot more hostile than fucking Mr. Guttabell for balls. Hey, what up, Sunder? Living? Same here. I have found it to be a remarkably sound tactic for continuing to live. Alright, the better part of my brain says don't go down here. And yet... Yeah, that's, there you go. 100%, Steve. That's the direction we wanted to go. You got her, Steve! You figured out my plan! You read my mind! We're such a good team, Steve! You and me, baby! Calm down, Steve. Calm down, Steve. I'm not sure how to do this, Steve. I'm gonna be real. Oh no, it just fucking random, okay. Just randomly fucking left me with no second jump. Alright, Steve. We're just gonna do that, okay? Now what? Any ideas?